When I woke up, he was gone. And guaranteed to arrive on time. To wow your clients, nail your next event, or inspire your team, check out Fort.
I appreciate that. Well, welcome to Family Feud, everybody. I'm your man, Steve Harvey. Oh, we got a good one for you today, everybody. Returning for their second day with a total of $20,000. Kennesaw, Georgia. It's the champ. It's Carlo family. And from Murfreesboro, Tennessee, it's the Whitmore family. Everybody's here for a chance to win a whole lot of cash, and somebody might have a shot at an all-inclusive by Marriott Bonvoy family vacation on the island of Barbados, plus $10,000 from Family Feud. Well, let's go meet them, everybody. It's the champs. It's Carlo family. Well, can't do it no better than that.
Nope.
You win the game and $20,000.
Yep.
Hey, family, win yourself some more money defending the title. Let's go meet the Whitmore family. Donna, how you doing, man?
Doing great. How you doing, sir? Nice to meet you.
Introduce everybody.
All right, this next introduction, it's hard to separate these two, but this person right here is my youngest twin son, Denilson. The next one is my oldest twin son, Donovan. I have my twin brother right there, Ronald, and I have his son, Ronald Jr.
Welcome to the show. Let's do well. Let's get it on. Give me Donna. Give me Amber. Top answers on the board. Here we go. Name something a male stripper called the leprechaun might have.
A green hat.
A green hat.
With 21 people.
Well, we're going to find out what these boys know now. Come on, Denilson. Yeah, about to let the cat out the bag. Preacher's kids. Name something a male stripper called the leprechaun might have.
A beard.
A beard.
Number 5 minutes with 7 people.
Donovan, name something a male stripper called a leprechaun might have.
He might have maybe a sister, maybe.
Have
A mistress.
a mistress.
A mistress, maybe.
No.
What you saying, Donovan, is if he is a male stripper, you trying to say he got a chick on the side?
Basically,
So he ain't just stripping at the house.
yeah.
He out there letting them have it. He got a mistress.
No.
Give me some male stripper called the leprechaun might have.
He has a pot of gold somewhere.
He got a pot of gold.
Number 3 answers with 60 people.
Yeah, Ronald Jr. H, you know. Name something a male stripper called a leprechaun might have.
I would say a pint of beer.
Some beer. A beer.
Strike 2.
All right, we got 2 strikes. Gotta be careful. Other team can steal. Something a male stripper called a leprechaun might have.
He's got to have a 4-leaf clover, Steve.
Gotta have a
Number 2 answers with 18 people.
The Nils, 2 strikes. Other family can steal. Give me something a male stripper called a leprechaun might have.
I'll say maybe a rainbow room.
Gotta have a rainbow.
Yeah.
Oh, the rainbow down to the house. Gotta have a rainbow.
Got to.
Strike 3.
Name something a male stripper called a leprechaun might have.
An Irish accent.
An Irish accent.
No, not there to get the points. Club King.
7,
Big ears.
6,
Lucky Charm cereal.
4.
Well, little body.
Let's go on to question 2. Give me Danielson. Give me Nicolette. Top 7 answers on the board. A friend really tests your friendship when they ask you to do what for them?
Watch their kids.
Watch their kids.
Influence them were popular.
Cut their hair.
Not there. Quick yes, what's not there?
Let's go.
Donovan, a friend really tests your friendship when they ask you to do what for them?
Keep a secret.
Keep it secret.
Strike one.
That was a good answer, though. Mom, a friend really tests your friendship when they ask you to do what for them?
Borrow money.
Number 2 is 34 people.
Hey, Ronald Jr., friend really tests your friendship when they ask you to do what for them?
Give them a ride.
Give them a ride. Give them a ride.
Number 5 is like 4 people.
Big Donald?
Yes, sir.
Friend really tests your friendship when they ask you to do what for them?
When they ask you to help them move. Yeah.
Everybody know that one. Hey, man, you help me move. Hey, help me move.
Right.
Number 3 is like 8 people.
Nils, a friend really tests your friendship when they ask you to do what for them?
Don't cheat with their spouse.
No.
Well, one of your friends ever said, come here, D. Listen, I'm finna go out of town for the weekend. I'm gonna leave my girl over here. Could you do me a favor and not go over there and spend the night while I'm gone? Think you can do that for me? I guess not, huh? Ask him not to cheat with your spouse.
No.
All right, Donovan, we got 2 strikes. You gotta be careful. The other family can steal.
I was gonna say borrow like your car, but
Yeah.
borrow a car maybe.
No, strike 3.
Lie for them.
They got the steal. For your body.
Number 6.
Steal.
Welcome back to Family Feud. Get Whitmore family 72. Family got 51. Give me Donovan. Give me Steve. All right, point values are double. Top 6 answers on the board. Name something your parents used to tell you that you should be grateful to have.
Roof over your head.
A roof over your head.
Number 3 is Boys were popular. And he doesn't know.
Name something your parents used to tell you you ought to be grateful to have.
Food on the table.
Food on the table.
The boys is with 25 people.
Ronald Jr., something your parents used to tell you ought to be grateful to have.
Clothes on your body.
Clothes.
The 5 minutes is my 4 people.
Donald, tell me something your parents used to tell you ought to be grateful to have.
Breath in your lungs.
Breath in your lungs.
Like one.
The Nelson, yeah, they told. Name something your parents used to tell you ought to be grateful to have.
Parents that love them.
Parents that love
The 4 minutes is with 11 people.
Something your parents used to tell you ought to be grateful to have.
Grateful to have a happy life. Healthy, be healthy. Did I take my answer? Did I take my answer?
You said, did you change your answer?
I think I did. Yeah.
Hell yeah, you did. What are you talking about? You think you changed it? They got to go with your first one.
Okay.
You got to go with the first one. A happy life. You ought to be grateful to have a happy life.
No.
All right, now, Ronald, 2 strikes. Carlisle family can steal.
Good grandparents.
Good grandparents.
Like 3.
Name something your parents used to tell you that you ought to be grateful to have.
Your health.
Your health.
No, the family gets the points. Annoyed sibling.
4.
Brain sense.
Point values are triple. Top 4 answers on the board. Tell me a fish that starts with a T.
Tuna. Yes. The TSM was popular. Wins by 51 people.
Hey, Corey, tell me a fish that starts with a T.
The tiger shark?
No. Like one.
Amber, tell me a fish that starts with a T.
A tiny fish.
A tiny fish.
Like 2.
We got 2 strikes. Come on, family. If it's not there, the other family can steal and win. Name a fish that starts with the T.
She doesn't know.
Family, I got 2 answers. You give me either one of those answers. Your family steals, your family wins this game. If it's not there, the other family gets to play sudden death. Here's the question. Tell me a fish that starts with a T.
Steve, we're going with tilapia.
This is for the win. Tilapia.
They got it.
Number 4.
Top on.
Yes, sir. 20 seconds on the clock, please. On a scale of 1
8,
to 10,
8,
how much
8,
conversation do you have with your Uber driver?
8.
7.
Which U.S. city has the best food?
New York.
Louisiana. New Orleans.
Name something you dance with while cleaning. in the house.
Vacuuming. Vacuum cleaner.
Name something people do at a public pool even though signs tell them not to.
Jump. Jump. Jump.
Name any baseball position.
Pitcher. Pitcher.
Let's go. Let's see what we do. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much conversation do you have with your Uber driver? You said 7. Survey said.
7. 6.
Which U.S. city has the best food? You said
New Orleans.
Survey said.
11.
Name something you dance with while cleaning the house. You said
Vacuum cleaner.
Survey said.
24.
Name something people do at a public pool even though signs tell them not to. You said eat. Survey said.
No,
Name
sorry.
any baseball position. You said
Shortstop.
Survey said.
12.
Ronald, who the oldest?
I am. 6 minutes.
Okay, 6 minutes. You got to show up.
Yes, sir.
You got to carry a little brother on this one. How many points you think you got?
Fit.
Oh, no. He did better than that. Yeah, 3. You need 147. All right, let's remind everybody Ronald's answers. 25 seconds on the clock, please. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much conversation do you have with your Uber driver?
8.
Which U.S. city has the best
Los Angeles. Los Angeles.
Try again.
Los Angeles.
Name something you dance with while cleaning the house.
A broom.
Name something people do at a public pool even though signs tell them not to.
Jump. Diving.
Try again.
Diving.
Name any baseball position.
Pitcher.
All right, let's go. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much conversation you have with your Uber driver? You said about 2. Survey said
17.
number 1 answer was 1. Which U.S. city has the best food? You said Chicago. Survey said
Chicago got 15.
number 1 answer was
Yes, New York was number 1.
Name something you dance with while cleaning the house. You said a broom. Survey said
42. Boom, that's number 1.
broom was the number 1 answer. Name something people do at a public pool even though signs tell them not to. You said
Jumping off the edge.
Survey said
19. Look over the big one.
number 1 answer was P. Name any baseball position. You said first base. Survey said
5. Pitcher was number 1. Yes!
That may have previously not.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are the stars of our show, Ryan Seacrest and Bella White.
Thank you all very much. Great to see you this evening. Appreciate that, Jim Thornton.
And let's wheel.
Okay, see you later. Hi, guys. Y'all ready for this? All right, grab the devices. We'll get into the game first, then we'll talk a little bit. First toss-up worth $1,000. The category is, what are you
That sounds
doing?
awesome. None of your business.
Hunter.
Ah, Hunter, you locked me out.
Nope, everybody else.
Oh, he doesn't know. Inflating an inner tube.
Byron, inflating and
Yes!
That is correct, Byron. $1,000. Great job tonight, Byron Bernard from Austin, Texas. All right, grab your devices one more time. Second toss-up, we're $2,000.
$2,000 toss-up happy hours. That's cowboy. Tequila.
Sunrise.
Oh, sunrise.
$2,000 for you, Melissa. When we get into our first round puzzle tonight, here the category is fun and games.
Play games. That's
And Melissa,
cowboy.
give it a good spin. $700.
T. T.
Yes, there is just one, but
Play games like Wheel of Fortune.
R.
There are two R's, $650 for each of those R's.
I like to buy a vowel.
Sure.
An A.
Well, we have two A's.
I like to buy
$17.50.
another vowel.
Go for it.
An E.
Yep, there is one. Way down there. $900.
And I have an L.
You sure can. Why not two while we're at it?
Can I buy an A? I mean an I.
You said A.
Are you paying attention? That was like been called. Like the wax stuff to be used for your eye. Next player.
$650. B. There is one B. I like this all.
Hot air balloon ride.
Okay, Byron. Hot air balloon.
Yes.
That's it. Yeah, you got it. Nice. Is that funny name or frightening? That's frightening. $650. R. Yep, there are two R's. $650.
We have what your crossword clue is Lake Blank.
$700. L. No L. Hunter? $700. S. Yes. We have one S. There it is. Sorry about that. Melissa. $650.
P.
Yeah, one P.
I like to buy a vowel. An E.
Four E's, Melissa. Nice buy. $650.
L.
Already been called. Byron, your turn.
N.
One N, $500 for the N. And here comes the whistle. Hunter. There you go, 700.
G.
There is one G.
I like to buy a vowel.
Yep, a pair of eyes for you, Hunter. You're at 450. $650. V. Yes, sir. 1 V.
Like to buy a vowel? A.
There are 2 A's.
Superior Dent Erie Geneva.
$850.
M.
Yep, 1 M.
No. Superior Meat Erie Geneva.
I'd like to solve.
Let's go.
Superior, mead,
Yes.
Erie, Geneva.
You said exactly what's up there. Here comes Hunter now. $1,700. It's a close game. Everybody's got. Again, it's time for the prize puzzle here. Category: food and drink. For this one,
Good drink. This next category.
Let's
Move it.
go. That's what we're aiming for, Melissa. $550.
R.
2 R's, Melissa. $1,100.
Like to buy a vowel?
Let's go.
An A.
Yes, there's 1 A. $800.
An S.
There is 1 S. Here it comes.
Like to buy another vowel? An E.
We have an E. $900.
T.
Well, this is great news. There are 4 T's for you. $600.
And I have an N.
You can. 1 N.
Like to buy a vowel? An I.
There are a couple of I's. 1, 2.
I like to buy another vowel. An O.
Well, there are 3 O's. That was a good idea. $5,100. It is the risk we take.
No,
We
if I
spend
could you
OT
call that a lost turns.
O's. That was a good idea. $5,100.
I don't know this first word.
It is the risk we take when we spin. Over to you, Byron.
I'd like to solve.
Okay.
Mouth-watering risotto.
Byron solves it. It is a
Mouth-watering risotto. I lost out to the prize puzzle.
There we go.
Triple toss and $10 on each word plays. Next category. Taking a coffee break.
Taking a coffee.
Yes!
Here's over. That is correct. $2,000 for you, Byron, on that one. Let's keep the next one.
Getting the
Hitting the brakes.
You got that.
brakes.
$2,000
Yep.
for you. And now the final one. Here it is. Melissa.
Breaking up is hard to do.
Breaking up.
Yes!
It is. You're right. And everybody gets $2,000. Not bad. Time for the next puzzle. The category for this is
What time is it? It's the next category.
And Melissa, you're on the wheel.
T.
Couple of T's, $1,000. $650.
H.
Yes, there are 3 H's.
I like to buy a vowel.
Let's go.
An E.
We have 4 E's. Great call.
I like
The 11th hour.
to solve, Ryan.
Okay.
The 11th.
Yes.
You got it. So now you got $6,700, and we've got time for another puzzle. The category for this one is
See this next category.
Byron.
Speed up.
Are running out of time, so give the wheel the final spin. We'll add $1,000 to where we land.
Falls for 0 costs for $18 again. See this category.
Byron, you're up. T. Yep, we've got 1 T. A long way to go, but there it is. Hunter. R. And there are 2 R's, Hunter. Put them in, take a look, and the clock starts. Melissa.
S.
And there are 2 S's, Melissa. Byron. H. No, Hunter.
L.
2 L's, Hunter. Melissa.
N.
Couple of N's, and we'll show them to you once she clears. You have 3 seconds to try and solve it. Byron. D. No D, Hunter. M. Yep, there is 1.
Number 1 bestseller.
Number 1 bestseller.
Yes.
Super close, Hunter. $12,700. Great to meet. Byron, over $13,000. And who's with you tonight? Cheering you on.
My older cousin Dwight.
Is he really non-committal with all these hobbies?
Yes.
Yeah, he's.
I'm talking about you.
Oh, I for sure am.
Okay. All right, I'm asking you, you're answering the questions, asking the questions, just spin the wheel. Good luck tonight. Let's add to your winnings $100,000. We'll have a big confetti party. 75 grand at the bar. And it will be the
Gold Star.
Come on down here. So you chose Living Things. As you know, we'll give you a head start. RS.
Living Days last category.
Over to you. So we need 3 more consonants and 1 vowel. G, M, C, O. Okay, Vanna.
That's it.
Well, we take a good look, talk it out. Living Things. Byron, 10 seconds to try and solve it. Good luck.
I don't know.
You needed, I think, more to get going on this. It was
Aquatic birds. Let's see what I could have won. I could have won $40,000. Darn it.
Get your knees on.
From the Alec Lueders stage at Sony Picture Studios, this is Jeopardy! Let's meet today's contestants. The product manager from Brooklyn, New York,
pediatric nurse from Dunellen, New Jersey, Jordan Stefanski. And our returning champion, a data analyst from Goshen, Indiana, Ben Ganger, whose one-day cash winnings total $24,999. And now, here is the host of Jeopardy, Ken Jennings.
Thank you, Johnny. Welcome to Jeopardy! Our champion, Ben Ganger, had a banger of a game yesterday with 34 correct responses. That's the second most we've seen all season. And a smoking 79% buzzer accuracy. Let's see if he can do it again today as he faces new challengers, Jordan and Roni. I wish you all three the best of luck. Let's dive into the Jeopardy round. Here are the categories we have for you. First, stately geographic. Then we have religion, followed by a vowel of silence. You'll need to give us the silent vowel in the word we define here. Then a winemaker's glossary, followed by exercise your, demons. Then start us off.
Stately geographic for 800.
Counting its 40,175 square miles of water, it's the largest of the lower 48 east of the Mississippi. Ben.
Was Florida?
Sorry, no.
No.
It's Michigan.
Michigan is what we're looking for. Stately geographic for 1,000.
Including Otisco and Owasco, New York has 11 of these bodies of water, though 10 would seem the more fitting number. Ben.
What are the Finger Lakes? Demons for 1,000.
Reading from this flesh-bound tome in The Evil Dead brings about all kinds of demon shenanigans for Ash and company. Roni.
What is the Necronomicon?
It is.
Let's do Demons 800.
You can't swing a stick without hitting a demon on this show, starring Katja Herbers and Mike Coulter. Roni.
What is evil?
It is evil.
Let's do Exercise Your for 1,000.
Exercise your whole body with this exercise program that uses a piece of equipment called the Reformer. Ben.
What is Pilates?
What Pilates?
Religion.
Pilates, religion for 800.
Pentecostal as a teen, J.D. Vance was baptized into this faith in 2019. Jordan.
What is Catholicism?
Correct.
We'll do a vow of silence for 200.
In an 8-letter synonym for danger that you're in right now. Seriously, right now, in front of millions of people. Roni.
What is Jeopardy?
No, I'm sorry. Jordan.
Not Jeopardy.
Also incorrect.
Not imminent.
Ben.
What is O?
Was O.
Correct. Jeopardy is right. We needed the silent vowel, which is O. Back to you, Ben.
Religion for 1,000.
Answer.
Religion for 1,000. All the daily doubles.
And you're in second place at the moment.
2 daily double.
All right.
Should they double, please?
You'll have $2,800 if you're correct. First published in 1830, this text laid out the foundations of a new faith begun that same year.
What is the Book of Mormon?
What's the Book of Mormon? Yes!
Vow of silence for 1,000.
Vow of silence for 1,000.
Flute paired with drum in an army corps. Ben.
What is E?
Was E. Winemaker's glossary for 1,000.
For 1,000.
This verb refers to adding extra alcohol to wine to produce liquors like port or sherry. Ben.
Was fortified.
Right.
Winemaker for 800.
Red wine, fruit juice, spices, and sugar go into this Spanish offering, sometimes served as an iced punch. Jordan.
What is sangria?
You got it.
Stately geographic for 200.
You don't have to be a martial arts expert to visit this Mississippi and Alabama prairie named for its fertile, dark soil. Ben.
Was the black belt?
You got it.
Demons for 600.
King Paimon is a dastardly demon that creates chaos for Tony Collette and fam in this Ari Aster flick. Roni.
What is Hereditary?
That's it.
Let's go Demons 400.
Clive Barker didn't care for Pinhead as the name of the villain in this film franchise. He liked Hell Priest or Lead Cenobite. Roni.
What is Hellraiser?
Yeah.
Let's go Demons 200.
Last time for the demons. As a demon on this NBC show, Adam Scott compared
Was
Kristen
the
Bell
good?
to a
Was the
white
good
child.
place? Was the good place?
What is the good
Yes.
place?
That's the show. We've gotten rid of all of our demons. Roni's in second place, and we'll take a quick break.
And I shot 47 over par. So
Wow. I like that you went back. You got back on the horse.
I did. My brother thought I was going to quit on the drive home, but I stuck it out. Yeah.
Well done. Pick up your signaling devices, everybody. Roni, it's your selection.
Let's go Exercise Your for 800.
Exercise your balance and reduce your risk of falls with this martial art. Try the Chan or Yang style. Ben.
What is Tai Chi?
Was Tai Chi, Vol Silence for 800.
In a word meaning to defend against something, like an NFL lineman at the same named position.
Was E.
Silent U in
Oh,
guard.
U.
What is U? Back to you, Ben.
Vowel for 6.
Vol for
In a strand
600.
of a textile fiber or a series of online newsgroup messages. Ben.
Was
A.
Winemaker
Winemaker for 600.
Think it over. Glühwein is a German wine that has gone through this heating and spicing process. Ben.
What is
Was Molly,
Right, mobile.
exercise for 600.
Exercise your largest muscle, this one, with squats and step-ups. Roni.
Where are your pectorals?
Sorry, no.
Not pectorals. What are your glutes?
What are your gluteus?
What are your gluteus maximus?
State
State
geographic
geographic
for
for 600.
This plateau that shares its name with a river covers much of eastern Oregon and eastern Washington. Roni.
What is the Willamette?
Sorry, no.
Not Willamette. Columbia is what you're looking for.
Ben.
Religion for 6.
Appearing
Religion
there as
for
the mother of
600.
one of Islam's prophets, she's the only woman mentioned by name in the Quran. Ben.
Was Mary.
Was Mary,
Mario.
Winemaker for 400.
From Latin for heavy, this four-letter word refers to a style of dry champagne. Ben.
Was Brut,
Good.
exercise for 400.
Exercise your triceps by doing these exercises, whether modified, clap, or sphinx. They use your own body weight. Ben.
What are push-ups?
Was push-ups, Vol for 400.
In a word that follows monkey and mind your own. Jordan.
Was
you?
Sorry, no. Ben.
What is I?
this? Was I?
Silent I and
Yes.
Religion 400.
Religion for
The
400.
entry of a Jewish boy into the adult community and typically occurs at this age. Jordan.
What is 13?
Right.
Exercise your for 200.
Exercise your cardiovascular system with these plyometric exercises, also called star jumps. Ben.
Was jumping jacks.
Right.
Sailing geographic for 400.
Part of the Navajo Reservation, this valley, familiar from Western movies, straddles the border of Arizona and Utah.
Was the Grand Canyon.
Ben.
What is Monument Valley?
Correct.
Was Mountain Mud Valley. Religion for
The four noble
200.
truths of this religion inform us that desire and ignorance are the source of all suffering. Ben.
What is
Was
Buddhism?
Buddhism
That's right.
the last
That's the final
clue?
Winemaker's glossary. Retsina is a Greek white or rosé wine flavored with the resin from this cone-producing evergreen. Sounds delish. Ben.
Was a cypress?
Sorry, no.
No.
It's got
High
pine
resin in it. This is what we're looking
That's an even
for.
10,000 for you at the end of the Jeopardy
And
round.
Joy's gonna start first in Double Jeopardy.
Ben's off to a fast start again, but there is a lot of game left in the Double Jeopardy round. Here are your new categories, players. From left to right, historic buildings, then sun songs. We have art collectors, world universities, then literary characters, and in the sixth spot, blank the blank. Jordan, what would you like to see first?
Blank the blank for 400.
Making reference to a timepiece, it means continuously, 24 hours a day. Jordan.
What is watch the clock?
No, I'm sorry.
Not watch the clock. Was around the clock.
Historic buildings for 1200.
Historic buildings for 1200.
Now museum, the Topkapi Palace in this city, was built by Mehmed II in the 15th
Was New
century.
York. Was New York.
Was
Was
Tehran?
Tehran. No.
It's in Istanbul.
Istanbul is what we're looking for.
Historic buildings 16.
Historic buildings for
In
1600.
1911 and 1969, Carnarvon Castle was the site of investiture ceremonies in which young men received this royal title. Then,
Was Prince of Wales. Historic buildings for 2000.
a masterpiece of Gothic architecture, Strasbourg Cathedral replaced a church built in this earlier medieval style. It replaced a Romanesque
Romance.
church.
Yes,
Back
Gate
to you,
Church
Ben.
is what
What's
we're
the
looking
World
for. World
University
University
for
2000.
2025 marks the 450th anniversary of the Netherlands' oldest university, located in this city 10 miles northeast of The Hague. Roni.
What is Rotterdam?
It is not Rotterdam.
Not Rotterdam.
University of Amsterdam?
Was the University of Amsterdam? No.
Try it. It's Leiden.
University of Leiden is what we're looking
Let's
for.
do
Universities for 1600.
In Bangladesh, European and Mughal influences can be found in Curzon Hall at the University of this city. Of the capital, Dhaka.
DACA is what we're looking for.
University's 12, please.
University's
USP
1200.
for short. The University of this city has ranked #1 in
What's
Brazil
Sao
and
Paulo?
Latin
What's
America.
Sao Paulo?
Brody,
What is
Yes.
Sao Paulo?
that's right.
Let's go Art Collectors 2000.
All collectors with 2000.
69 Cézannes are part of the collection of this man, moved after his death to Philadelphia, whose art establishment he despised.
Albert Bonds is what we're looking for.
Let's go
Lyric
Literary
Characters
Characters
with 2000.
The title of this E.M. Forster novel refers to a house that is eventually owned by the former Margaret Schlegel. She went
Howard's End is what we're looking for.
Let's
go Blake the Blake for 2000.
9th century King of Wessex who defeated invaders and promoted learning. Roni,
Who is Alfred the Great?
you are correct for 2000.
Let's go Blank the Blank 1600.
Answer, a daily double for you. You pulled out of the red and have $2,800 to risk.
Let's do a true daily double.
All right, you'll have $5,600 if you're right. Blank the blank. Referring to part of her habit, it means to become a nun.
What is to take the
Take the
black?
black. She got it.
Sorry,
What?
that's
Oh,
take
it's
the
not take the
is the
black.
expression.
Take the
All right, you're back in
evil.
third place, but select again.
Literary Characters 1600.
This Defoe title character was married to 5 men, one of whom was her brother. Oops. Small Flanders, making some bad choices. Roni,
Sun Songs for 2000, please.
Sun
let me
songs.
go on. The
Let's
Violent Femmes
1600.
debut album memorably begins with this song. Roni,
What is Blister in the Sun?
yes.
Let's go Sun Song 1600.
Black Hole Sun grunged hard and topped the mainstream rock airplay chart in 1994 for this band.
Was the Rolling
What
Stones?
is Nirvana?
Sorry, no. Ben,
What is Soundgarden?
that's the right
Was
band.
Soundgarden? All collectors with
The
1600.
Lioness of Boston is a novel about this intellectual and well-off woman with a museum to her name. Ben,
Who's
Was
Gardner?
Gardner,
Gardner?
right.
Blank the Blank.
Blake the Blake for 1200.
Debuting in 1947, it's the longest-running program on
Was-
network TV.
Was Meet the
What
Press?
is Meet the Press?
Yes.
Blank the Blank for 800.
Blake the
On
Blake for
Earth,
800.
Or what cows literally do. Jordan,
What is Chew the Fat?
no.
Not
Ben,
Shoot the
was
Fat.
Chew the
Was Shoot the
Fat.
Cut.
Sun Songs for
Sun
1200,
Sauce for
please.
1200.
We had joy, we had fun, we had this Terry Jacks #1 hit in 1974 that pretty much covered the opposite of joy and fun. We had
Seasons in the Sun is what we're looking for.
Art Collectors.
All
1200.
collectors for 1200.
A building in Paris displays the art collected by Francois Pinault, and if he wants to sell any, he also owns this auction house. Roni,
What is Sotheby's?
sorry, no.
Not Sotheby's. Christie's is what we're looking for.
Literary
Look
Characters
at this for
1200.
1200.
Answer, daily double. Your score stalled a bit in Double Jeopardy, Ben, but you still have a pretty big lead.
2500.
2500,
Okay,
please.
2,500 at stake in literary characters. This 2008 novel by Liu Cixin follows physicist Ye Wenjie and Wang Miao, a nanotech researcher, across 2 different timelines.
What is the 3?
What's the great buy problem?
Correct.
Yes!
15,300.
Historic buildings 800.
Historic buildings for
The Golden
800.
Rock, this type of Buddhist structure has been perching on a mountainside in Myanmar since the 6th century BC. Ben,
Was a shrine?
no.
No. Golden Rock Pagodas we're looking for.
Historic buildings.
Historic buildings for 400.
Stockholm's Grand Hotel was the site of the first of these banquets in 1901, and winners and their families still stay there. Roni,
What is the Nobel Prize?
that's right, Nobel Prize banquet.
Let's do Sun Songs 800.
In 2018, Luke Bryan heated up the country chart with Sunrise, this unfortunate skin issue, Sunset. Jordan,
What is Sunburn?
right.
Sun Songs 400.
Little darling, it's been a long, cold, lonely winter, but luckily for the Beatles, this title was now happening. Jordan,
What is Here Comes the Sun?
that's the song.
I'll do Literary Characters 800.
This trickster figure from the Uncle Remus tales is seen in Kara Walker's artwork of the Black experience, Africant. Brer Rabbit is the
Real
trickster.
Rapid, the tricksters we're looking for.
If you study, you know this character sees the scarlet thread of murder running through the colorless skein of life. Ben,
Was Sherlock
Study in
Holmes?
Scarlet.
You will give us this for 800.
Founded by Henry VIII, Trinity is the largest college in number of undergraduate students at this English university. Ben?
What's Cambridge?
Was Cambridge University
is
600?
It's a 10 to 15 minute walk from the university of this city, established in the 1300s, to the famous Leaning Tower. Ben?
Was Pisa
Architecture.
800?
The Rembrandt Room and many others at this museum can be traced back to a buying spree by Catherine the Great. That's the
Hermitage is what we're looking for. The last clue.
This actor, named for a Renaissance painter, leans more toward Basquiat and Ed Richet in his own collection. Roni.
Who's DiCaprio?
That's right, named for
Final Jeopardy time.
Second place. Here is our Final Jeopardy category. Business and
television.
That and make your wagers. We'll come right back with the clip.
Hooray, hooray! Lumi launched a spray. Clinically proven to control odor for sex.
That's still around today. 30 seconds, players. Good luck.
Was the Flintstones? Was the Flintstones? All right, let's see what
for a TV show. Let's see if these players knew it. Jordan Stefanski had $1,000. He came up with
Flintstones. Yes.
That's it. He remembered Flintstones vitamins. Well done. What did you wager, Jordan?
Nothing. He
at
says
all.
what
Still
it is.
$1,000. Roni Ackner was in second place with $1,600. Did she remember the Stone Age?
Sesame Street.
No,
We
Sesame
know that's
Street.
blonde.
Nothing at all.
Nothing. She says what she
$1,600
is.
as well. But Ben Ganger had a big lead with $16,100. Did you have the Flintstones?
Flintstones also.
What
Yep.
did you wager, Ben?
760. He goes up to. It's 60,000. $60,000. He is still the champion.
Cool rooms, priced low.
Of Celebrity Wheel of Fortune. We got more celebrities winning more big money for their favorite charities.
And of course, lots more fun. There's even the chance for you at home to win too.
Now, let me explain something. I was going to be one of the celebrities playing this season. Unfortunately, our casting folks found a lot of funnier people, so I'm back to hosting. It's been a while, but it's like riding a bike, except I don't have to wear spandex. Let's meet tonight's players. Actor, producer, and host, Joe Manganiello. Comedian and actress Tiffany Haddish. And actor, comedian Matt Walsh. I'm going to go talk to these folks. Here's the game. You have a good time. See you later. Okay. Before we get a chance to get acquainted, grab those devices. We're going to do some money given away right here. $1,000 in our first toss-up. Okay, I'm going to tell you.
Those are toss-up things. The first cowboy. House appliances. No. Polar opposites.
Polar opposites.
Yes.
Let me talk about your name, Joe Mac.
Those are awesome characters. Next cowboy.
Here we go.
Vampires and werewolves.
And it's Joe.
Yes.
Most people would know me as the werewolf Alcide Herbeau on True Blood.
So, you have $3,000. I'm going to tell everyone in this first round Whoever wins are going to get an additional $5,000 added to their total for their charity. Phrase is the category for it.
Please, next category, phrases. I'm sexy and I know it.
$800. R. 1 R. There you go. Easy as that. 950. T. 2 T's.
I would like an E.
All right, 1 E. Doing just fine here, Joe.
Okay. Would like to buy an A.
Yeah, I'm afraid not. No.
Okay.
Tiffany, we'll go to you. She got it there. Yeah. Matt, it's your turn. 600.
S.
1 S. You got some money.
Can I buy vowel?
Sure.
I'll take an A.
You know, that was
Just
cold.
blank,
Joe, it's your
blank,
turn.
and
Okay,
blank. There's
that's
no
right.
A.
800.
An F.
There is no F. And
F,
we'll go to you.
no F.
700.
M.
That is a
M.
letter, and there's one of them in the puzzle.
Just blank, my blank.
700.
The letter D.
There's no D. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's the story of my life too. No D.
950.
N.
Yes, there is an N, so you're back on track, and you have $1,300.
I'd like to buy an O.
No, there is no O. All right, your turn, Joe. 700.
Like an H.
There are 2 H's. And he has $3,600.
I'd like to buy an I.
3 I's. That's going to be close.
Oh, man.
Ha ha!
1 Y, yeah. There is a vowel left if you're interested, otherwise spin.
And I'll buy that U.
Yeah, the last of the vowels, it's up there somewhere, and it's right there.
Can I have a J?
Yes, you can. That makes sense. $500.
P.
I'm afraid not. And Matt, you have $1,050 if you don't know what you need to spend. Well, that doesn't help matters at all. Joe, it's your turn. 500.
G, please.
1 G. $650.
A W.
2 W's. Wait, $18 million. You know what that is?
Just. Just chilling with my crew.
Just chilling with
Yes.
You got it. Yes, sir. You got both toss-ups worth $3,000. You won $1,800 that round. Remember, we're going to add $5,000 to that, so you're already up to not. There are 4 nice sparkly green legs out there that say $1 million. Should you land on one, we'll talk more about it. I hope you do. And by the way, $10,000 will be added to the winnings in this round, so keep that in mind. Now, the categories before and after.
Oh,
that's
dumb.
things together like Cup of Joe Manganiello, you know, that kind of thing. Okay?
I'll have that cup.
You like that? Tiffany, go ahead.
Yeah, she been ready.
500.
I would love the letter T.
Well, I like it too, but it's not in the puzzle. I'm sorry. Matt, your turn.
You know,
Get out of there. Get out of there. 600.
an R?
There's an R, yeah.
I would like an O.
Yeah, there are two of them. I'm an agreeable sort, you'll find. All right, now. I'm done. That is step one of many. But you have, first of all, have to call a letter that's in the puzzle in order to pick
I have
that
to get a
up.
letter correct. Is there an N?
You may pick it up, yes. So, America. There you go.
No letter.
And put it right down on that flashing triangle deal right below.
Thank you. This is my first time on the show.
That's all right. So in order to get control of that million, he's going to have to win this round eventually without hitting a bankrupt, which he's going to be awfully close to there, I'm afraid. 900.
Is there an L?
There is no L. Joe. Well, the wheel got to it. See one thing you can't control around here. And Tiffany, it's your turn to spin, please.
Can't control me either.
I've given up running. 650.
A D.
Yes, 1D.
I'd like to buy the letter E.
You got it, 2 E's. Hey, there's a big number there, Ken.
Do I pick that up?
No, it'll just destroy the wheel. Call a letter, though.
I'm known to destroy things, but not today. Can I have an H?
No, I'm sorry. All right, man, back to you. 500.
Is there an F?
No, there's no S.
Skip is cool is wonky teeth headset.
Well, there is. There are actually 3 of them.
I'd like to buy an A then.
There are 2 A's. And the categories before and after.
A U.
No, I'm sorry. Tiffany? 500.
I would like a Y.
There is a Y, yes. 650.
C.
Well, this might do it for you. There are 2 C's.
Ice, ice, baby, on board.
You know what this puzzle is?
I would say ice, ice.
Yes.
Yeah, that's it. Simple as that. $2,200.
Oh,
Remember,
triple
we had
toss aside $5,000 each.
$12,200.
Woo! I got more money than you, Joe.
More money than Joe. Anna, what do you have?
We're just getting started and giving away lots of cash to charity. There's 15 grand up for grabs in our triple toss-up right now. Pat?
All right, Vanna, thanks. And here's that triple toss-up, each one worth $5,000, and they're all in the same category. Grab those devices, and here comes...
Triple toss aside $1,000 each. None of your business. Meeting for happy hour. Meeting for happy hour.
Meeting for
Yes.
And here comes toss-up number 2.
C for last cold, and he doesn't know.
We need a quick answer on that. You're locked out. Tiffany, Matt, one of you, when you know it, ring in.
Stay for last call.
Staying for last.
Yes.
And we got one more $5,000 toss-up.
If I get this last one right, it'll be $15,000. Matt Joe has decided to lock me out. Blake, a hangover. Go see a hangover? Well, I got $10,000, which that's okay.
So Joe back in the lead with almost 20 grand. Tiffany with over 12,000. Matt's on the board now with 5,000. Didn't get that last round that we played, Matt. So the $1 million wedge goes back on the wheel. There's 4 of them out there now, as usual. And we're moving on to our next round, which features a $20,000 bonus to whoever wins this round. So nobody is out of it, that's for sure. It also means that someone at home will have the chance to win a fabulous prize. And the category is song title.
Song title is the next category.
Joe, you got that last toss-up. You will spin first. Okay, back. And you got 950.
T.
Yes, there are 3 T's.
I'd like to buy an O. Vanna.
1 O.
I'd like to buy an A.
And we can do that too. 2 A's.
An R, please.
1 R. Yeah, you're almost $3,000. What do you want to do now?
I'd like to buy an E, Vanna.
1 E. Well, now. You know the drill. First thing you need to do is call the letter that's in the puzzle.
An S.
You may pick up that $1 million wedge or 2 S's. Well, let's see if you can end up solving the puzzle and hang on to that. Now.
I'd like to buy an I.
Yeah, 1 I.
Words lost.
There's more to buy if you want, or you can spin the wheel.
I'll buy the U.
Might as well. Last file. We know it's there somewhere, and there are 2 of them. 900.
G.
Yes.
Oh, I know what it is. I'm solving. Girls just want to have fun. Girls just want to have fun. Yes. What's what I want.
Because with that solve, someone at home has a chance to win fabulous prizes, Jen.
Hey, wheel watchers.
I want London Cruise. I want Disney Cruise. Yes.
World-class entertainment and imaginative dining. Plus, visit the newest island retreat.
Just won a lot of money, of 42,000, almost 43 grand for his charity already. Now, there are some $100,000 spaces out there in addition to 75, 50, 25. We took one of the hundreds out and replaced it with $1 million because that's what you have right there. So, we'll keep our fingers crossed. You can put that down there, Joe, right there. Perfect. And now we'll ask you to spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel. Okay, Pat. Vamping.
No, that's all right.
And
Is that?
there it is.
It is weird.
That's what we got.
It is weird.
Ask you to head over to your mark if you would. Okay. And we'll get on with this. Now, you
You
chose
chose
what
what are you doing? What are you doing? This next category.
Don't let that throw you. You get a lot of help here. I do. Keep it coming. Okay, ask our audience to be very quiet as we go through.
Brainstorming, brainstorming.
Three more consonants, one more vowel.
Three more consonants. Let's go with. I'll take in H, A, G, and A, B.
Okay, and now we need a vowel.
For the vowel, I will take the I.
All right. Well, 3 of the 4 letters are in the puzzle, so that's a good thing to report.
Will you ready to solve this out? Yeah, all right.
All right, get them all up there.
Okay.
Okay, let's build some tension here.
Okay, sorry. Yes. What's it be?
I don't know. Gosh, it looks like a breakfast item in Holland. Now, what are you doing as the category? You have 10 seconds. Good luck.
7, 6.
Don't play around. Come on. Brainstorm. Don't do that.
Yes! Let's see what I have won. $75,000. Yeah.
She Ready Foundation, $12,200. Congratulations to you. Now $5,000 for open books, and what's going to happen now is we're going to reset the scores to 0. All that money goes in your banks. We're going to start fresh. You all have a chance to win this half of the show. We're going to start with the toss-up as usual. Grab those devices. $1,000 at stake. Song lyrics is the category. And here we go.
Awesome. Song lyrics, the first category.
Ring in when you know it. Wait for me to call on you.
Can't take my eyes off of you.
Can't take my
Yes. This is worth $2,000.
Also determine who starts the first time. Get those things in your hands.
This is the next category. Recurring nightmare. Yes.
And he'll start this first round. And remember, $5,000 will be added to you. So, are you giving the evil eye, or what?
No, I was flirting. I got a lazy item.
Oh, this may develop into something. All right, everybody. Remember how that works. And here's the puzzle. And Joe has been first. Go ahead. I-50.
N-S.
No.
S is in skip in school is in squawky detention.
C.
All right, 1C. $500.
B.
There's a B, yeah.
I would love to buy an A.
Yes, there's one A, yeah.
I would love to buy the vowel of I.
Did someone inhabit your body during the break? I don't know. $650.
J.
No, that we can't do. Sorry. All right, Matt, go ahead. $700.
N?
One N, yeah.
The letter E?
We know they're all letters. All right, sorry.
The vowel E, please.
Don't mind me. And what do we got here? $900.
L?
Yes, there is one letter L. Hey man, this looks pretty good to me. $2,500. Good time to find a letter or two. Which one would you like?
The letter V.
Yes, there is one letter V.
Do you believe in magic live? Do you believe in magic live?
Yeah, there are two O's.
Oh, there's one B. Okay.
Before and after, sometimes I can throw you if you forget that. It's 700.
The letter Y. I'd like to do something with that letter.
Yes, there it is. You've done something.
Do you believe in magic bike?
The last of the vowels. Just that one. 600.
D?
There's one D. Yeah. 650.
Is there an M?
Well, this should help you. There are two of them. Remember the category is before.
Do you believe in magic Mike?
I'm gonna guess. Okay, go ahead. Do you believe in magic?
Yes!
So, $5,950. We're going to add $5,000 to that. So, big round for you. $10,950. He has the lead at this point. And Jim, what do you have?
Well, we couldn't quite give away the $1 million in the first half with Joe. However, we're going to place those wedges back on the wheel to make things even more exciting here at Celebrity Wheel of Fortune. Back to you, Pat.
Hey, thanks, Jim. You'll notice the $1 million wedges back on the wheel. We took one to the bonus round earlier. Maybe we will do it again. $10,000 will be added to the winning total this time. And the category is...
Swap a name. It's the next cowboy.
And Tiffany, you're going to spin it first. Can she do it? Yes, she can. Now, we need a letter here.
Let's go with the letter of B.
I'm sorry, there's no B.
I knew I should have said T.
Matt, it's your turn. Matt Walsh is going to land on $1 million as well. So,
All right, I'm gonna guess T. Is there a T?
There are two T's. Pick up the $1 million. You know what to do.
I know now.
Right down there, and we spin it again. $600.
N?
Mm-hmm. Two N's, so $1,200. To buy a vowel or
I would like to buy an E.
There's one E. Yep.
Just one.
Any more buying, or are you gonna spin?
A?
Yes, there is an A. Yes.
I'll go with an O, please.
And you'll be glad to hear this. There's 6 O's.
What?
Reminder: only $1 million in ways per customer. If you land on $1 million again after you have one, it's worth $1,000. 600.
An R.
There is, yeah.
An I, which is a letter?
Yes, it is. And yeah, they just let it in the letter at the end of it. No more vowels. 500.
S?
Yeah, one S. $600.
T.
Well, by golly, there are two of them. Your follow-through is improving every spin, Matt. You have 550.
Is there a G?
Mm-hmm. Two G's.
I'm going crazy because you know it.
Everybody's done.
A D?
Yeah. Well, we got that figured out. You're fine. 500. Well, there are only 3 of them.
What?
Well, maybe this will do it for you. Okay.
Olympic commentator Snoop Dogg.
Olympic
Yes.
There you go.
Triple toss of $100 each. Food drink is the next category.
Food and drink is the category for all three of these puzzles, each one worth $5,000. Here is number one.
Organic kale salad. Yes.
You got the first 5,000. Who get the next one? Let's find out.
Free-range chicken.
Joe.
Yes.
We have one chicken owner on the panel, and he didn't solve it.
He doesn't eat them. I don't eat them.
Oh, that's right. Well, maybe we'll do the next puzzle.
Deep fried tomato. No. Deep fried. Deep fried Twinkie.
Tiffany. Everybody else, Joe.
Deep fried Twinkie.
Yes. $50,000.
Hey, you're up to $18,000 for this half hour. Now, this next round, don't forget, we're going to have $20,000 in total whoever wins. So, again, everybody's in this thing. The category is...
Next category.
There it is. And, Joe, you got that last toss-up. You'll spin first. It's not going to last long. The bankrupt got you.
We all go bankrupt every time?
No, but that sound means time's running out. Tiffany,
Speed up.
So give the wheel a final spin for us. This will set the value of the consonants. Speed up. Can she get to the big one?
$6,000 apiece again. Please, the category.
That means, my dear Ms. Nadish, that every consonant is going to be worth $6,000. Wow. The category is phrase. Tiffany, we start with you. Let's call a letter, please.
The letter T.
There are two of them. They're going to come up, and then when they do, Vanna's going to move out. And when she does, you'll have 3 seconds to try to solve it. It's very early. We'll give you the time.
And now I have 3 seconds to solve it?
Yeah, but don't worry. Once you ask the question, that pretty much shoots the 3 seconds.
Okay.
Matt, it's your turn.
G?
No G. Joe.
H.
Well, H. Every letter worth $6,000. You have 3 seconds. Tiffany, a letter.
S.
2 S's. You can also call vowels. You don't get any money for them, but they can be helpful. 3 seconds. Whoop, get it there. Now 3 seconds. Still very early. Matt?
L.
2 L's. It's getting big quickly out here. Yep.
W.
No W. Tiffany.
Somebody's in Walla Walla, Washington.
1A. Again, no money for the vowel, but maybe it'll help you out. 3 seconds.
Shoot that ball.
That's not it.
No. Joe.
I would like an R.
There's an R. That's 12 grand. Tiffany.
P.
2 P's. Let them come up, then Vanna's going to move out. When she does, you'll have 3 seconds to try to solve this. $1,000. 3 seconds.
Something called tech support.
No, sometime. Joe?
Why?
He thought of something there, I think. Yep. Okay. And let it go out now. Tell us what we got.
Somebody call tech support.
Yeah, that's it.
Somebody called tech support. Oh, that's right.
This is Bubbles. She actually was with me in my last visit to Pittsburgh Children's Hospital. Bubbles goes in and cheers up the kids.
By the way, they especially love you there because $173,800 to this point. And we're not through here. We're going to spin this wheel here. There's 100,000, 75, 50, 25. Okay. You ready for this, Bubbles? Who's going to spin? Which one of you?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Here we go.
That up and we'll find out later what it is.
And it win.
I will take that and ask you two to head down to your mark.
Thank you for including Bubbles in that.
Yes, and he's not allowed to help you. Yes. No. All right. All right. Now you chose. What are you doing?
What are you doing this last category?
Those letters, and again, you get a fair amount of help.
Okay.
That's nice.
Okay.
Okay. Now. We need 3 more consonants, 1 more vowel.
I'll go with an F.
Okay.
I'll go with a P, a B, and I'm gonna go with an I.
All right, I think you'll be happy with these choices. Audience, as always, nothing from you. And I would suggest when the time starts...
Feeling points! Feeling points!
What the damn thing
Oh
is.
no, feeling faints! Feeling faints! Feeling faints!
What do you do? He's got it right. 10 seconds. What's up there, Joe and Bubbles?
Feeling faint.
There you go.
Yes! $25,000. Yes.
Semi-final game. Only the top 3 will advance to the finals for a chance to win $500,000 and be named this year's Jeopardy Masters Champion. And it all starts now. Tonight, 9 elite Jeopardy competitors are facing off in an epic battle. But only one will emerge as the champion. This is Jeopardy Masters. Introducing tonight's first group of Jeopardy champions. An actor and producer from Los Angeles, California, Fred Rutter. An educational blogger, podcast host, and writer, originally from Springfield, Illinois, Yogesh Raut. Writer from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Victoria Gross. And now, here is your host, Ken Jennings.
Thank you, Johnny Gilbert, and welcome everyone to the 3rd annual Jeopardy Masters. This year we are featuring our biggest field ever, so that means the stakes are higher and the competition will be as tough as it gets here on the Alex Trebek stage. Each Jeopardy Masters episode has 2 games. We will award match points at the end of each game. 3 points for the winner, 1 point for second place, 0 for third. In this first round, all of our 9 masters will play 2 games each. Only the top 6 will advance. We start things off tonight welcoming back Jeopardy Masters champion from last year, Victoria Gross, first runner-up Yogesh Raut, and look at this, it's Brad Rudder, whom I'm meeting for the first time from opposite sides of the podium.
I know you're thrilled to see me again.
Always a delight, Brad. Good luck, Masters. Let's get right into the game. Here are your first 6 categories as we enter the Jeopardy round. First up, we have American history. Then featuring, followed by a little alliteration, tough to say, world capitals, meet me in the middle, and near in the exact center of each response, and finally, U.S. business headquarters. Victoria, you're going to start off the tournament for us.
World capitals for 8, please.
In 1991, a world capital moved from Lagos to here. Victoria.
What is Abuja?
In Nigeria, yes.
World capital 6.
If you need to see a cabinet minister in this self-governing crown dependency, head to Douglas. Yogesh.
Was the Isle of Man?
Right.
I'll take the middle for 600.
A palliative or antidote. Victoria.
What is a remedy?
You got it.
World capitals 1,000.
From 1929 to 1961, this capital of Tajikistan was known as Stalinabad. Yogesh?
Was Dushanbe?
Dushanbe? You are correct.
Okay.
Vacancy for 1,000.
Attorney General from 1919 to 1921, he gave his name to raids on suspected subversives, often disregarding civil liberties.
I'll try one. Was Palmer a vacancy for 800?
A general during the Revolution and a former governor, he served as vice president under both Jefferson and Madison. Victoria?
Who is Jerry?
I'm sorry, no. Yogesh.
Was Clinton?
George Clinton.
Vacancy for 600.
After Martin Luther King's assassination, Ralph Abernathy succeeded him as head of this organization, the SCLC. Yogesh.
Was the Southern Christian Leadership Conference?
That's right.
Feed for 600.
Was it this woman who featured Billie Eilish on a 2024 tune? Take a guess. Victoria.
Who is Charlie XCX?
Yeah.
A little alliteration 8.
After marrying John and converting to Christianity, Pocahontas adopted this name. Yogesh.
Was Rebecca Wolf? Feed for 800.
Time to give you almost everything. Give Me Everything featured Neo, Afrojack, and Nair, but Mr. 305, this guy was up front. Brad.
Who's Pitbull?
Correct.
Woo, finally.
Your favorite.
Yeah, featuring 1,000.
The Weeknd featured Daft Punk and sang, ha 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 ha, look what you've done. I'm expletive deleted this title. Yogesh.
Was Starboy?
Good for 1,000.
A leadership for 600. All the daily double.
You're out in front early, Yogesh, and you've got the first daily double to deal with.
All right. I will bet 5,800.
Betting it all, going for the
I'll bet it all, please.
A little alliteration. Let's see if it works out. Here's your clue. 4 cantons surround this 44 square mile body of water in central Switzerland.
Okay.
Was Lake Lucerne?
What is Lake
Lucerne?
Lucerne?
Lake Lucerne is
Yes!
You moved to 11,600 early. Well done.
This is a quiz for 1,000.
The name of this city appears on packages of Pampers, Tampax, and Tide. Procter & Gamble is
Procter & Gamble is what we're looking for. A quiz for
headquarters
800. Cincinnati is what we're
company
looking
campus
for.
with a capacity of 12,000, powered by 100% renewable energy, is in this city, west of San Jose. Brad.
What is Mountain View?
Sorry, no.
Not Mountain View. Was Cupertino?
That's Apple, not Google.
Meet me in the middle for 800.
A middleman or liaison. Brad.
What is intermediary?
Well done, you got there.
Alliteration 1,000.
Under this agreement, signed in 1920, Hungary lost some 2/3 of its former territory. Yogesh.
Was the Treaty of Trianon? Trianon?
Yes, that's right.
Okay. World capital for
World capital for
Still
400.
under construction, Nusantara is the in-process new capital of this country. Brad.
What is
Hey, he doesn't know.
Victoria.
What is Indonesia?
That's it.
Meet me in the middle 1,000.
Superficial or done solely for the sake of appearance. Yogesh.
Was cosmetic?
Very good.
And quiz for 600.
Headquarters 600.
Got questions about its trademarked styrofoam insulation? Dash off a note to the Wilmington HQ of this company. Brad.
What is DuPont?
Yes.
Headquarters 400.
To inspire and enable people to experience the restorative power of being outside is on a wall in big letters at its HQ in Maine. You'll guess.
Was LL
Bean?
Bean? Milky Stick for 400.
Peyton Randolph was elected in 1774, the first president of this body that at its start sought only fair treatment from Britain. Victoria.
What is the Continental Congress?
You got it.
Meet me in the middle for 4.
Double R to Euclid. Victoria.
What is the diameter?
Right again.
A little alliteration. That is hard to say.
It is. It's the full name of the small canine seen here, developed to herd livestock in the Scottish Isles. Victoria.
What is a Shetland sheepdog?
Yes.
Featuring 4.
In 2017, this rapper proved his loyalty featuring Rihanna. Victoria.
Who is Kendrick Lamar?
It was Kendrick.
Meet me in the middle, too.
It can mean familiar and comfortable, as well as plain and unattractive. You'll get
Was homely.
Yes.
World count was for 200.
Doha on a peninsula is its capital. Victoria.
What is Qatar?
That's right.
American history, 2.
During these 17th century events, more than 150 were accused, 30 found guilty, and 19 hanged. None burned. You'll get
Was the Salem with trial feet for 200.
In 2024, she brought Yuki Chiba along for the ride on Mamushi. Victoria.
Who is Megan Thee Stallion?
Right.
A little alliteration. I can't say that, too.
Baby Shark Dance, David After Dentist, and Dog Refuses to Listen Goes Swimming are 3 of these. Victoria.
What are viral videos?
They are. Last clue of the round. After you pick up some of this company's Scotch glue sticks, stick around corporate at its St. Paul HQ.
Was Minnesota.
3M is in St. Paul, Minnesota. You got a big lead
3M.
at the end of the Jeopardy round here.
Was 3M. And Nebraska started first in Double Jeopardy.
Rudder was going to be in the mix this year.
I'm both glad and not glad that you're here.
I feel exactly the same way.
Well, Yogesh, you're coming off the best Jeopardy round in Jeopardy Masters history. It's Brad who has control of the board right now as we head into Double Jeopardy. First up, we know you all studied quite a bit with was it that on your flashcards? Followed by Poetry Paris. Then we have The Religious Life, A Bone of Contention, Long Words with a Single Vowel, and finally, the Peabody Awards, because the 85th Awards will be given out on June 1st. Brad, what appeals to you up there?
Let's try the Peabody Awards for 2000.
As ambassador to the UN in the early 60s, this ex-nominee for president had a show the Peabodys praised for clarifying world problems. Yogesh.
Was Stevenson.
Stevenson for
2000. Flashcards for 200.
California was the first state to allow motorcyclists to do this. If the traffic is slow or stopped, it's called filtering. Brad.
What is split lanes?
That's right.
Flashcard 1600.
It's non-contagious, has a nummular, coin-shaped type, and people in TV ads swear by Rinvoq and do Pixent for it. Nobody had a flashcard.
And Zebas will be looking for.
Brad, back to you.
Flashcards 2000.
Spanish for nail. In prison slang, it's contraband or a place to stash it. Ooh, and you need to brush up on your prison
With this
slang.
line, this was Clavos will be looking for.
When I was in the joint camp.
Back in the day.
Peabody 1600.
Peabody-honored podcasts include Serial and this sibling successor, the first true audio novel. It's been a minute.
That sound is what we're looking for.
Poetry 1600.
In The Fairy Queen, the character representing Elizabeth I has this name, also the title of a Britain opera. Brad.
What is Gloriana?
Right.
Poetry 2000.
In The Wasteland, Eliot conjures up this blind Theban seer, a denizen of the underworld in myth. Yogesh.
Was Tiresias Religious Life for 1200.
Scripture is the sole authority for faith and practice if you study at SBTS, this theological seminary in Louisville. Victoria.
What is Southern Baptist Theological Seminary?
Yes.
Poetry Paris for 12.
Answer there. It's a daily double, Victoria. Chance for you to put some pressure on Yogesh. What do you want to wager?
I think I've got to go for all of it, thanks.
Okay, a true daily double. Going for 10,000 even. Here's your clue in Poetry Paris. In Yeats's The Second Coming, the line, "The center cannot hold," is preceded by these 3 words, later a novel title.
What is Things Fall Apart?
Things Fall Apart, yes!
of the smallest bones in the body, the incus has this shape, its other name. Yogesh.
Was the anvil?
The anvil? It is the anvil. Okay.
Long was the 1600.
7 letters. This ordinal number from a Shakespeare comedy title. Yogesh.
Was 12?
12th night.
Boulder connection for 1200.
And scapula are part of what's called the pectoral vis, meaning it encircles, not slims. Victoria.
What is corset?
Sorry, no.
Not corsets.
That's your pectoral
Pectoral girdles we'll be looking for.
Back to you, Yogesh. Bone of contention 2000.
Boulder connection for 2000. All the others daily double.
The first 2 daily doubles we had big wagers, Yogesh, but you're betting from the lead at the moment.
Go at 20 to no, 5,000.
5,000, please.
5,000 this time. In a bone of contention, a pair of bones in the mouth have this name, like that of a hill in Rome.
So,
was Palatine?
What is Palatine?
Right.
Yes!
This
Religious life for 2000.
Good is the chief deity of Zoroastrianism. Yogesh.
Was Ahura Mazda? Long was for 2000.
7 letters. An irregular stain or discoloration.
Splotch is what we're looking for.
Yogesh.
Religious life for 1600.
During Ramadan, Muslims break their daylight fast with a meal called this at sunset. Victoria.
What is iftar?
Yes.
Long words 12.
8 letters. De Kuyper makes a butterscotch variety of this potent potable. Brad.
What is schnapps?
Yes.
Peabody 12.
With no mention of social resonance, but calling it a first-rate product, the Peabodys honored this sitcom in 1979. Brad.
What is Barney Miller?
It is.
Peabody 800.
The Peabodys honored the 2009 first season of this high school show that reminds us we all have a song in our heart.
Was sit down, shut. Nope.
You got it.
Oh, it's not sit down, shut up. Okay.
From this Missourian include The Mothering Blackness and Mama Welfare Roll. Who is
Maya Angelos, we're looking for.
Flashcards 8.
It's rhyming slang for various bits and pieces and was the title of an album of outtakes by The Who. Brad.
What is odds and sods?
You got it.
Religious life 800.
Many Jews read the legal compilation The Talmud by a method called Daf Yomi, or one of these daily. It takes 7.5 years. Victoria.
What is a page?
A page a day, right.
Long words 8.
8 letters. A quality of physical power or something you're good at. Victoria.
What is a strength?
Yes.
A bone of contention 8.
Ranging from 1 to 5, they're the larger, thicker members of your spine. Brett.
What are vertebrae?
Can you be more specific?
What are cervical vertebrae?
It is not, I'm afraid. Victoria, are you?
That's wrong.
It's the lumbar
vertebrae we're looking for.
Victoria.
Peabody 4.
Started in 1941 as the Pulitzers for radio, the Peabodys added TV in 1948, and this beloved kids show puppet took one home. Yogesh.
Was Howdy Doody a bone connection for 400?
Praise be. This bone gets its name from the Latin for holy. Victoria.
What is the sacrum?
Yes.
Poetry 4.
Kipling rhymes this Burmese city with where the fly-in fishes play and the dawn comes up like thunder out of China across the bay. Victoria.
What is Mandalay?
In Mandalay, yeah.
Flashcards 4.
This 5-word cliche to keep new parents rested is not always easy to follow when the kid is grunty or laundry needs doing. Victoria.
What is sleep while the baby sleeps?
That's right.
Religious life 4.
Michael Fassbender and Fidel Castro both served as these lads who assist the priest during Mass. Yogesh.
What the altar
Yes.
boys?
Here's the
The last
first
clue.
words with a single vowel. 7 letters. A horse removed from a race before it starts is one of these. And no, you don't need lotion. Yogesh.
Was scratch?
Scratch is
Final
right.
Jeopardy time.
Victoria and Brad played well, but not much they could do there. Let's see what your Final Jeopardy category is.
Final
today,
Jeopardy
Masters.
category. You up.
Final Jeopardy of the evening. Let's show our masters and you at home the clue. Words meaning water's edge are one suggested etymology of this city, once capital of the province of Aquitania. 30 seconds. Good luck. up first with 6,200 points. And a last-second response, it looked like. He wrote down...
Go Birds!
When in doubt, the Philadelphia Eagles, they never let you down, right, Brad?
Well, not lately.
Oh,
Not
we
lately.
can't
There
give
we go.
credit for that.
4,022
4,200 points. He drops to 2,178
Victoria Gross was
points.
in second place with 14,000 points. Her response came early. She wrote down...
Bordeaux.
Bordeaux. And that is
Bordeaux.
correct. Bordeaux,
Yes.
Edge and water. Well done. How much did you wager, Victoria?
Nothing,
You
she
didn't
says
wager a
who
point.
she is.
Still 14,000 for you. But Yogesh Trout came in to Final Jeopardy with that big lead. Did he know it was Bordeaux?
Glasgow, we know that's
What
wrong.
did you wager, Yogesh?
Nothing, and he gets 3 points.
Welcome back to Jeopardy Masters. Introducing our next vote of Jeopardy champion. A psychiatrist from Whitby, Ontario, Canada, Juveria Zahir. An applied scientist from Arlington, Virginia, Roger Green. And a quantitative researcher from New York, Matt Amodio.
Thank you, Johnny. Welcome back to night one of Jeopardy Masters. Fresh off their top finishes in the Jeopardy Invitational Tournament. Good luck to all three of you. Here are the categories you three are playing in the Jeopardy round. First up, oh no, carnage, body parts everywhere. Followed by museum pieces, then memoirs and autobiographies. We have beastly TV titles, then colleges, and Greek life. Matt, you won the JIT tournament. You select first.
Museum 1000.
Go 2 by 2 to LA's Getty Center to see the entry of the animals into Noah's Ark by this Flemish painter, the Elder. You know, Peter's son. Matt.
Was Bruegel
Right, Jan Bruegel.
5 points 1,000.
Answer there.
All the daily double.
You got 1,000 points. You can wager any or all of them. Matt, body parts everywhere.
After careful consideration, I'm going to choose 1,000.
1,000. Here we go. Here's
1,000,
your-
please.
A lord in Oscar Wilde's An Ideal Husband talks of making a this, meaning a full confession, of the whole affair.
Was Hunt?
Heart.
No, sorry. He wants to make a
No,
clean
we
breast of the whole
breath.
affair. Easy come, easy
Well,
go.
I think I hold it back. I can give it back. No worries. Memoirs 1,000.
Pulitzer Prize-winning memoir begins with him sailing from Ireland to America. Matt.
Was Ashes?
That's correct.
Greek life 1,000.
Named for an island of the Cyclades, this alliance of Greek city-states was founded in 478 BC to ward off the Persians. Roger.
What is the Delian League?
That's right.
Colleges 1,000?
Lutherans and Congregationalists congregated in this Twin City exurb to found St. Olaf and Carleton, respectively. Matt.
Oh, what?
Northfield?
Minnesota is right.
Beastly for 1,000.
Novelty song master Alan Sherman voiced this feline who barged into two kids and a lot of America's living rooms March 10th, 1971. Javeria.
Who is Top Cat?
Sorry, no.
Not Top Cats.
That's a TV
The
special.
Cat in the Hat.
Back to you, Matt.
Body parts.
5 points for 800.
This proverbial two-word substance is applied when you're doing really hard work. Javeria.
What's elbow grease?
Yes.
Beastly TV titles for 8.
On from the 50s to the 80s, this kid show with Mr. Green Jeans somehow
Was the
welcomed
Muppet
guest
Show?
stars
Was the Muppet Show?
Joyce Brothers. Javeria.
What's Captain Kangaroo?
That's right.
Oh, Captain Kangaroo.
Africa Unmasked is an exhibition at one of America's great art museums in this Ohio city named for a European one. Roger.
What is Toledo?
Correct.
Colleges 800?
Located on the Brazos River between Dallas and Austin, this private Christian university is the oldest college in Texas. Javeria.
What is Baylor?
Good.
Memoirs for 8.
Open Heart is a short, late-in-life memoir by this Nobel Peace Prize winner and Holocaust survivor. Javeria.
Who is Wiesel?
Right again.
Greek life for 8.
From the Greek for to grasp, this unit of ancient Greek currency was worth a handful of arrows. Roger.
What is a drachma?
Yes.
Greek life 600?
Hoplitodromos was a not-so-fun-sounding Greek race in which the runners wore this, of which greaves were a part. Matt.
What's armor?
Was armor Museum for 600.
The Louvre offers an invitation to Veronese's wedding feast at this place, which is displayed opposite the Mona Lisa. Javeria.
What is Kana?
Yes, Ken is right.
Body parts for 6.
That has provoked laughter. It's a real this, implying you're lightly touching one of 24 in my body. So really, stop that. Matt.
What's Rip Tickler?
Was Rip Tickler the boy else for 600?
Bonner, who puts out music as Japanese Breakfast, also wrote this acclaimed memoir of family, food, grief, and resilience. Javeria.
What's Crying at H Mart?
No, I'm sorry. Matt or Roger?
She got wronged.
That's the right book, Javeria, but she's crying in
H Mart.
H1 is what we're looking for. B6 for 600.
A cup of tea on the house is the favor that unleashes obsession and stalking in this limited series. Roger.
What is Baby Reindeer?
Baby Reindeer, yes.
College is 6.
This university in Manhattan includes Parsons School of Design and the Eugene Lang College of Liberal Arts. Javeria.
What's NYU?
Sorry, no. Matt.
Not NYU.
Greek 4.
Meaning exercise.
Greek for 400.
These places helped train men for games and also hosted philosophical talks. Javeria.
What is a gymnasium?
Yes.
Colleges for 4.
Since 1821, its campus has been on the southern slope of Mount Royal. Matt.
Was McGill?
McGill?
You got
B3
it.
for 400.
Beasley 4.
Reported heights of this animated British swine range from 3'9" to an absolutely terrifying 7'1". Matt.
What's
Peppa Pig?
I don't know how she could be 7'1", but it is Peppa Pig.
5 was for 400.
The frontalis muscles are used for this, an idiom for mild surprise or disapproval. Roger.
What is eyebrow raising?
Yes, raised eyebrows.
Memoirs 400.
He said much of his Up From Slavery was kind of written on the fly during moments he could spare from his work at Tuskegee. Javeria.
Who is Booker T. Washington?
Yes.
Museum for 4.
MoMA features a pair of Encore high-waisted shorts by Sarah Blakely, who in 2000 founded this women's shapewear brand. Roger.
What is Spanx?
She founded Spanx.
Museums 2.
Get busted at the Uffizi with a circa 50s AD marble sculpture of this musically inclined Roman emperor. Roger.
Who is Nero?
Right again.
Memoirs 2.
The fittingly titled Faster Than Lightning is the autobiography of this Jamaican. Matt.
Was Bolt?
Yes.
5 was for 200.
Ham and cheese pinwheels, potato skins, and festive goat cheese balls are examples of this type of fare. Javeria.
What's finger food?
Yes.
Beasley titles for 2.
From 1997 to 2004, Steve Irwin put the wild in Aussie wildlife on this show. Roger.
What is Crocodile Hunter?
Yes.
Colleges 2.
This college, with a main campus in Boston's theater district, is named for Charles Wesley, not Ralph Waldo. Matt.
What's Emerson?
Yes. Here's the final clue in Greek life. Athens'
last
Tower
clue.
of Winds was also called the Horologium, which, as that name suggests, meant it measured this. Javeria.
What's time?
That's right. 2,800 for you. All three
And
of our masters are-
Juvelia's gonna start first in Double Jeopardy.
tournament. Congratulations. Have you been basking in the glow of that?
Yes, absolutely. I feel at home now, back at Masters. The last time you saw me, as you mentioned, was the must-see TV, thrilling, high-stakes JIT finals that determined which of the three of us would be invited here to Jeopardy Masters.
And
then, am I doing the villain thing better now?
That's good. Congratulations. You're now the only player who's been in Jeopardy Masters all 3 years we've run this tournament.
Yes, I am filling some big shoes of my own from 2 years running now.
Well, thanks for coming back. Speaking of people who are not at all villainous, Juveria's are here. Let's take a look at your categories, Masters. First, we're going back to the Middle Ages. Then, inconsiderate. These are all words made up of letters in the word considerate. Then we have some science vocab, followed by the studio system. Then opposite geography. And finally,
I'm Florence Pugh. Some Thunderbolts are getting unleashed in movie theaters as part of the Marvel Cinematic Universe, and we'll have clues about other Thunderbolts coming up.
Juveria, what'll it be?
Middle Ages for 1600.
He's Genghis Khan to you and me, Chinggis to the Mongolians, but when he was born in 1162, he was this. Matt.
Was Timuchin?
Yes.
Middle Ages was 1200.
These two legendary commanders squared off at the 1191 Battle of Arsuf, with the Crusaders winning in a rout. Jiveria.
Who are Richard the Lionhearted and Saladin?
You got them both.
Middle Ages for 2000?
Saint Hildegard of this town on the Rhine was a medieval quadruple threat: abbess, visionary, poet, and composer. Roger.
What is Bingen?
Hildegard of Bingen, well done.
Inconsiderate 2000?
CH3CO CH3. Roger.
What is ether?
I'm sorry, it's not.
Not ether!
It's actually
acetone is what we're looking for.
Science vocab 2000?
Here at Jeopardy, Top Soup is what we call Microsoft's purported discovery of this new phase of quantum chip empowering matter. That's a
Topological superconductor is what we're looking for.
Roger.
Science 1600?
Answer. Daily double. It's a tight game, and that last science clue is kind of tough, Roger. What do you want to do with science vocab?
I'll bet it all.
Okay.
They all.
8800, he's right. In science vocab, from Greek for swift, this word first appeared in a 1967 paper called Possibility of Faster Than Light Particles.
What is tachyon?
Yes, the
Tachyon, you got it. Yeah.
Opposite geography 800?
Until the mid-1800s, Upper Canada and Lower Canada were used for areas now covering all or much of these two provinces. Jiveria.
Good. What is Ontario and Quebec?
Yes, didn't want to miss your home province there.
Opposite geography for 12.
You'll find Big Diomede, itself only 12 square miles, and Little Diomede Islands in this strait. Jiveria.
What is the Bering Strait?
Right.
Opposite geography for 1600.
You can visit the ancient ruins called Old This, just north of Salisbury, England, which was once New This. Old and
New Salem is what we're looking for.
The by-name of this 9th century king of Wessex was popularized by admiring Elizabethan historians. Roger.
Who is Alfred the Great?
Yes.
Opposite geography 2000?
Answer. The other daily double. That's a break for you, Roger. What's the wager this time?
6,000.
Okay. 15,600 if he's right. Here's your clue. Opposite geography. Using prefixes now associated with gender, the Romans ID'd these two main areas of Gaul on either side of a mountain range.
What are Cisalpine?
Oh, Cisalpine and Transalpine?
That's correct.
Yes!
Thunderbolts 2000?
Here's David Harbour.
You can't have Thunderbolts without Thor. This 1863 poetry collection, modeled on the Canterbury Tales, includes The Challenge of Thor, which says, I am the god Thor. I am the war god. I am the thunderer.
Tales of a Wayside Inn is what we're looking for.
Thunderbolts 16?
Back to David Harbour.
In the novel The Godfather, while in exile on Sicily, Michael is hit by the thunderbolt when he lays eyes upon this peasant girl and doesn't rest until he marries her. Sadly, she dies in a car bomb explosion intended for Michael.
Her name is
Apollonia is what we're looking for.
Studio System 2000?
Later a famous dad, he made a fortune in the 1920s with bygone studios like FBO and took time off for an affair with Gloria Swanson. Roger.
Who is Fonda?
It's not Fonda.
Not Fonda!
Joe Kennedy.
Joe Kennedy is what we're looking for.
Studio 16?
Named for a London borough, Ealing Studios made 1950s comedies starring him, like The Lavender Hill Mob and The Lady Killers. Roger.
Who is Guinness?
It is Alec Lueders.
Studio 12?
In Streaming's The Studio, the CEO of Continental Studios is named Griffin Mill, like Tim Robbins in this 90s film of Hollywood. Jiveria.
What's the player?
That's right.
Thunderbolts for 12?
Here's Florence Pugh.
The 1977 Newbery Medal went to this Mildred D. Taylor novel about a black family facing racism while struggling to make ends meet in the rural South during the Great Depression.
Jiveria.
What is Roll of Thunder, Hear Me Cry?
No, I'm sorry.
Not Rolling Thunder or Thunder Hear Me Cry.
Roll of Thunder, Hear Me Cry.
No.
She just said that over, you idiots. Was Roll of Thunder Hear Me Cry.
Yes, you were one letter off, Roger and Javeria.
Consider it 16.
A cadre
It
is a group of
consider it for
coworkers.
1600.
This other French word is a circle of friends. Roger.
What is coterie?
Very good.
Inconsiderate 12.
Savatiano grapes are used to make this Greek wine. Matt.
What's Retsenia?
That's the wine.
Science.
Science for 1200.
Here's the tea, sis. It's the series of muscle contractions in your GI tract after drinking tea. Javeria.
What's peristalsis?
Right.
Thunderbolts for 8.
Once again, Florence Pugh.
Unusual for the time, this 1725 quartet of violin concerti was accompanied by poems, including one that says, "The sky is caked in black, and thunder and lightning herald a storm."
Roger.
What is the Four Seasons?
Correct.
Science 8.
Attributed to a reaction involving the enzyme luciferase, foxfire is this chemical reaction of some species of fungi. Matt.
What's
bioluminescence?
Consider it 8.
Inconsiderate for 800.
Or get acquainted with. Roger.
What is reconnoiter?
Sorry, no.
Not Reconnaissance.
What is
Oh
it?
yeah, this is what we're looking for.
Matt.
Studio for 800.
Spirited Away and Howl's Moving Castle are classic films from this studio with its own museum in Tokyo. Javeria.
What's Studio Ghibli?
Right, Studio Ghibli.
Studio Ghibli is what we're
As
looking
the name
for.
suggests, this French dukedom was founded in the 10th century by men from up at the top of the map. Matt.
Was Normandy
Yes.
considered for 400?
The act of defiling or making something unholy. Matt.
Oh boy, no.
Was Desert?
That's all right.
No, I'm sorry.
No.
Roger Javeria. Close, Matt. Desecration.
Desecrations we're looking
In
for.
sugar
Science for
water,
400.
water is this, a substance that causes another to become part of it. Roger.
What is solvent?
It's the solvent.
Studio 4.
After pioneering sound films, this studio launched the gangster movie craze with movies like Little Caesar. Roger.
Was RKO? No.
It was
Warner Brothers
that
we're
had Jazz
looking
Singer and
for.
Gangster hits. 2 clues left, Roger.
Thunder 4.
One more time, David Harbour.
Sometimes thunder and lightning do strike twice. This song that mentions thunderbolt and lightning peaked at number 9 in the US in 1976, but thanks to its use in a film 16 years later, it reached number 2 in 1992.
Roger.
What is Knock on Wood?
Sorry, no.
Not Knock on Wood was Bohemian Rhapsody.
That's right. Our thanks to Florence Pugh and David Harbour for helping with that category. Marvel Studios' Thunderbolts is in theaters on Friday. And the final clue
A
is
last
opposite
clue.
geography. Parts of this Tony area include East, where Jackie O summered, and West, chosen by Coopers and Mannings. Matt.
What's
Was the
Hamptons?
Hamptons? Final Jeopardy time.
Rogers' lead not insurmountable as we head into Final Jeopardy. Matt and Juveria very much in this. Let's see what category will decide this thing.
World Literature.
"30 seconds, players. Good luck." Juveria Zahir is up first with a score of $8,000. Women's Day icon Juveria Zahir, what did you put down in Final Jeopardy? What is
Paradise Regained.
And that's correct.
Yes.
John Milton's sequel to Paradise Lost. What did you wager?
Everything. She goes up to
Juveria doubles up to
60,000
16,000
points.
and has the lead. For the moment. Let's see if Matamodio had this. Did he know it was Paradise Regained?
Paradise Regained also, yup.
What did he wager?
But 54 he goes up to
putting himself 1 point
$60,001.
ahead of Juveria,
1 point.
16,001. So Roger Craig needs to get this right. 15,200 coming into final after a great game. Found the Daily Doubles. But did he know it was Paradise Regained?
Paradise Brigade also won't be enough.
Got it right. What did you wager, Roger?
It won't be enough if he gets 3 points.
4576 or visit our website.
I'm Dylan Smith, and you're watching WTOC.
Living the dream. Celeste, Kurt, and Sherelle. Now, what do you do, Celeste?
I am a server, but an aspiring actress.
I'm in a yacht rock group called Yachtly Crew. I have my own podcast, and I'm from Carroll Stream, Illinois.
Yachtly Crew, that's so cool. I love that. I love that. And Sherelle?
My name is Sherelle. I'm a mom of 3, and I'm a hairstylist.
You're more than welcome. Now, you can't even do this. That's what we're going to do. But the thing is, you're not going to be making deals for yourselves. No, the power is in the other two traders. So, Celeste, your deals will be made by Kurt and Sherelle. Should Celeste take $1,500 or take Kurt and 3?
Let's take Kurt with 3. Let's take Kurt with 3.
She wants. The two of you talk to each other and you decide.
I think Kurt number 3. Do you agree?
Kurt number 3. That's good.
Okay, so they don't want you to have cash. They want you to have the curtain. What's behind curtain 3?
I want to do electronic sweets, yes.
So now, Kurt, you and Sherelle trade places, please. The two of them, they will make your decision. Now, should Kurt take $1,500 or the gift bag right here?
Let's take the gift bag. Let's take the gift bag.
This is a team effort.
Okay, so let me know. Look at Kurt's face. Okay, we're gonna go with the money. Yes, because it's a for sure thing, right? I'm gonna go with the money.
I love it. The money. Here's what you didn't take.
Oh gosh.
I'm going to Las Vegas. Yes.
cash. There's nothing wrong with that. So now I need Kurt and Celeste to decide for Sherelle. So the 2v swap.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Should she take $1,500 or Kurt number 2?
I am not taking Kurt number 2. I'm gonna keep everything I have.
You got something pretty good over here behind 3. Maybe we should give her number 2.
She did raise a good point.
We haven't had a zonk yet. What do you want to do? What do you think? What do you think?
Maybe give her the money.
We're gonna let David give you the money.
So you got $1,500. Tiffany, what's behind curtain 2?
Oh god, it's a sauna, that's okay.
Style two-person sauna that's built with environmentally friendly lumber and this cold plunge tub for an amazing pick-me-up. You would have also received a yoga accessories bundle, including towels, mats, and cushions. This was worth $7,873.
So we're passing up on some great gifts now. We haven't seen any zonks. You're right. So we have Kurt with cash, Sherelle with cash, and you are the only one with a gift. You've got the electronic suite.
I do.
So now, this time you get to decide for yourselves. Sherelle, keep what you have or give it up for the big box.
I'm not taking the big box. I'm gonna keep everything I have.
I'm gonna give it up for the big box.
All right. Celeste, big box or your electronics?
I'm keeping my electronics.
Kurt, cash or the big box?
I'm keeping the 1,500.
He's keeping the cash. Smoking like a musician. Yes, sir. So, here's what's in the big box.
Josh is Zorg! Yeah.
Just 2.
So, right, it's Marie, yes.
Yes, it's Marie or Pippi today.
Oh, yes. Hey, baby, so what do you do?
Yeah, so I was born in Sweden a few years back, but here in LA, I am a ballet teacher for kids from 3 to 14 years old.
That's beautiful. Well, welcome to the show. Now, we're going to ask you to dance. The only thing we're going to ask you to do is to just let these dice go down this ramp because that gift bag is yours. That gift bag right over there. We're going to give
We'll
you
take the giant gift bag. We'll take the giant gift bag.
Words are dictated by the number you roll on the dice. Roll them up. Yeah, you get 9 words. So listen carefully. Tiffany's going to show us. Okay. 9 words. Yeah. Seahawks. Fly near the needle of this space there. Seahawks fly near the needle of this space there.
Seahawks. Seattle.
Could be. Maybe it's a trick. So take it or take $100 per word, $900 cash right now.
I take the trip if there's a trip.
$200 per word, $1,800. What's in the gift bag? It is.
I'm going to Seattle, yes!
see you have your ectoplasmic contained chamber.
Yes.
Welcome to the show. Now, what do you do, Bruce?
I am a theater professor at UCLA. I teach directing, stagecraft, collaboration, all that good stuff. And I see plays in the meantime. I saw you have the release when it opened here in LA. Hey, your flowers, sir. Yes.
Well, thank you for coming to check it out. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Well, you saw the deal play. All you got to do is roll the dice. Then we'll give our clues, and you decide if you want that or some cash. Okay. Good luck, sir.
All right. Second.
8.
Okay, 8. It's curtain 1.
Let's say curtain 1. Let's say curtain 1.
Thank you so much. I'll start off. Okay. Zesty is the bloop that feels yummy body-wise. Zesty is the bloop that feels yummy body-wise. There's a hyphen between body and wise.
Zesty and body-wise. This is feeling like a sauna in a cold plunge to me.
It could be. That's a
like
good
a sauna
guess.
in a cold plunge.
Or $200 per word. $1,600.
I'm gonna go with it.
You're gonna go?
I'm gonna go for it.
Tiffany, what's behind curtain number 1? Zesty is the blue?
No, it's just not.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm just keep doing what you're doing. Spread the word of the arts. Thank you so much for that. Let's hit it for Bruce. Now let's make a deal right after this.
Don't stop asthma treatments without.
You know what? I want to give away $5,000 right now. Who wants to make a deal? Hello.
Thank you. What's up, man? Thank you.
Buddy?
Buddy, yes, sir.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Now, you saw this. Do you want $5,000?
Hell yeah. Yes, please. Yes, please.
Now, what do you do?
I'm a chiropractor, sir.
You're a chiropractor?
Yes, sir.
Now, what do you say to those who say that chiropractic medicine doesn't really do anything? Now, me personally,
yes, sir.
I love my chiropractor. Thank goodness.
Thank you for that.
Shout out
Appreciate
to
that.
Mark and the other fellas over there. Yeah.
Please, shout out to chiropractic as well, yeah. I would say it's not a fix-all, but when you need it, it can change your life.
So that being said,
I'd love to give you this money. It's yours.
Thank you.
You just have to make the decision if you want it or this giant envelope. Now, this money could
Let's take
be
the giant envelope. Let's take the giant envelope.
fake or a mix of the two.
Oh, wait. What do you guys think? I will take. I'm gonna take the money.
It's in the envelope. It was a zone.
No, it's the Zoink.
What's that, Monopoly? Wait.
I don't know, man. This is not. That's $2,000 already. Thank goodness it's $3,000 real. Congratulations, buddy. Give a big round of applause. Can I give this to you, sir? Yes, you bet. Thank you. Who wants to make a deal? Tiffany, let's ride. Hey, Tiffany. Hello, Butterfly. Hello, hello. Where are you from, Butterfly? What do you do?
Okay, we get it together. I'm from Denver originally.
Okay.
And currently, I'm an entrepreneur. I've been a consultant for families like mine that are raising children on the spectrum.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm a caretaker to my lovely son, 13-year-old Caleb.
Give a big round of applause. Shout out to Caleb.
And I'm very excited to meet you.
What was that?
This is the prize for me right here.
Oh,
This is the
no,
prize
no.
for me. I'm being serious. I'm not gassing you up.
Well, I'm glad that you say that, and that means a lot to me. But I do want to see you go home with something. I do want to
I'll
see
take that.
Okay, so claim that. I got her number one for you.
Let's take clips of one. Let's take clips of one. Oh no, I'm not taking clips of one. I'm gonna take the mini curtain. I'm gonna take the mini curtain.
What's calling to you? The mini curtain?
I'm taking the mini curtain.
One or many.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm gonna go with the
That's not an option.
No? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go with the mini one.
All right. Now, I'll offer you $1,000 to not go with the mini one.
No, I'm gonna stick with the mini.
Jonathan.
Yeah.
I want mini penny pennies with you, yeah.
One more deal. Let's make a deal. Hey, Celia.
Hi.
Welcome to the show. What do you do?
Thank you. I'm a travel agent.
Oh, so you are a travel agent?
Yes.
Now, as a travel agent, do you get to travel yourself?
Yes.
What's the most exotic locale you visited?
I always say Europe just because there's so much history there.
Well, I got a little something for you. Curtain number one. You've got curtain one.
Let's take. I'm gonna take clips of one. Let's take clips of one.
Oh my goodness. 2,000.
2,000?
Yes.
Tiffany, what's behind curtain one?
Yes, I want to do outdoor toy goods. Yes.
Transparent two-person kayak gives riders a clear view of what's underneath the boat. We're also including this waterproof one-person tent that also functions as a hammock for cooler outdoors. Plus, you would have received a premium collection of durable Pelican gear that included a day venture backpack cooler, adventure case, air travel case, and headlamps with night vision friendly LEDs. This deal was running for $4,984. Congratulations to everybody. Thank you for playing with us.
Let's make a deal right after this.
The victim?
Never even heard.
Deal of the day is worth over $20,000. The first place is Celeste with Electronics, followed by Marie with the trip to Seattle. Who wants to make a deal? You do. This is Mike Family. Tanea, nice to meet you, Tanea. Now, what do you do?
In the morning and at night, I'm a mom of 3. Can I say hi to them?
Please.
Josiah, Orion, Amaya, hi. And then in the daytime, I'm a part-time real estate agent and a part-time physical therapist assistant.
You have a lot of jobs.
I do. I wear many hats.
Many hats. Now, is it true that one of your kids, or maybe all of them, said that you couldn't come home without a car?
All of them said, Mom, you have to go and get the car.
Okay, well then, we like to make dreams come true, so we want to make it possible for you to go home with that car, but you got to wear it first. Tell me, what's behind curtain number 2? You know what it is for the kids?
A new car!
Steering wheel mounted audio and cruise control and a rear view camera. This is worth $24,050. that'll help you win that car. I'm gonna give you $1,500. That $1,500 can help you win. Here's how. On one side of the car, we have a key. It's locked.
I'm gonna say key number
inside that
7. I'm gonna
box.
say key number
On the other
7.
side, we have 15 keys. One of them will unlock the lock. You have 15 seconds to try as many keys as you can. You must unlock the lock before the timer hits 0. That's hard to do in 15 seconds. That's where the money comes in. Each second, it's worth $100. You can buy 15 seconds. You can buy 3 seconds, 1 second, no seconds. How much time do you want to win that car? That's up to you. We've had people win in 15 seconds. All of it. You have 30 seconds. You got 30 seconds. Let's go on down there. Watch your step. Here's your key. One key at a time.
Going with number 3.
All right. The lock has to be unlocked before 0. Good job. Ready, set, go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Number 1.
You don't have to hang it back up. It's okay, just go. Go, 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 go.
Number 11.
No, one more.
Number 13.
One more, is that it?
Was the key number 7?
You really are such a mom. You hung those keys back up. You didn't even need to do that. Tiffany, which key?
It was number 10.
No, it was number 10.
us to be a trader in our live studio audience. Go to CBS.com/contestants for more information on how you can make a deal with Wayne Brady. Could you be our next big winner?
Who wants to make a deal? Is it Eilish or Eilish?
Eilish.
Eilish, nice to meet
Nailed
you,
it.
Eilish.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Now, what do you do?
I am a party princess. So I've been to kids' birthday parties as princesses. And I work at Griffith Park as a horseback trail guide, too. I take people through the park.
Well, welcome to the show.
Thank you.
So here's your deal. I got curtain number 1 for you. Tiffany, what's my curtain 1?
Shook the break.
Contemporary luxury and historical charm. You'll enjoy your deluxe room accommodations and delicious daily breakfast while admiring the city's stunning architecture. Roger Bader is included in this deal worth $7,881.
That trip can be yours. You just have to buy it for $1,500. How do you get the $1,500? Like this. On the stage, we have 3 decks of cards. You pick a deck. Tiffany will show you the top card. If there's money, you win the money. That goes towards the total. If you get $1,500, you win the trip. But if you pick a zonked, you lose everything and you do not get the trip.
Okay.
Good luck.
Thank you.
1, 2, or 3.
Let's say number 2. Let's say number 2. $200.
Before I let you pick, I'm going to offer you a short thing, okay? This small box. You can pick this and just walk away with it. Jonathan? Luxury jewelry.
New luxury jewelry.
This sophisticated 18-karat yellow gold set from Anzi features a pair of earrings with a timeless Cuban link design and matching necklace with interlocking circles on an elegant chain. This is worth $4,350.
All right, so you can take this and keep playing for the trip.
I'm gonna keep playing.
Let's go.
Keep playing.
Let's go.
Okay. Number 1.
Let's say number 1. Let's say number 1. $300.
Number 2.
Let's say number 2. Let's say number 2.
Right now, you need $1,000. And
No, game's over.
to party every day. Would everybody in America like to dance? Thank you, CBS. Wayne Brady, let's make a deal. They are the best part of Hollywood. Join us.
Welcome back to Let's Make a Deal. This is the last deal before the big deal of the day. And we just had such a good time that we've just been burning through the show. And I don't know if you guys know how the timing on TV works, but we have to keep things to time, and we're actually 5 minutes short in our show. Yeah. So to fill just a couple minutes, I think that Tiffany, I would love to invite you up here.
I'm not out of talent.
You have entertained America.
I have in the
through
past.
many years. So, and Jonathan? Now, what people don't know, we look like a loving family on TV, but actually, these two have a rap beef going back so many years. You right? So I feel we should just solve it right now with a very quick rap battle. And then the winner will have bragging rights forever. Tiffany, what do you go by in the underground rap world?
Oh, you know, T-Dog Gold. What?
Okay. Jonathan?
Jonathan Mangum.
Oh, that is hard. That is hard, son. Cat Gray, drop it on him. You all hate me right now.
Wait, why you do this to me? It makes me so mad when I kick you in the knee.
I'm stopping for your start and stopping it begin. Why stop at the knee? He's also got shins and elbows and other parts of his body too. Let's kick him and push him. All for you.
Now stop what you're doing. Stop all the violence. Why you want to do that? Nothing but silence. This is my time. This is not a TV show for white on white crime. Get out of here, both of you. Thank you, Cat Gray. I still hold my daytime title. Bars. Who wants to make a deal? Hello, how are you, sir?
I'm well today. Thank you for asking, sir.
Welcome to the show. Now, what do you do?
I'm retired after 35 years in the workforce. And when I retired, I was in charge of day-to-day for an IM in-flight entertainment repair station at LAX.
Oh, you were in charge of the TVs on the plane.
Yes, correct.
Why didn't it work? Why didn't it work, Christopher?
We often got that question as well.
That's very diplomatic. It doesn't mean that it was fixed, but you got that question. Well, thank you for being here, sir.
Thank you so much for having me.
Jonathan, what's in the tiny box?
We'll take the tiny box. We'll take the tiny box. $500.
Now, you can leave with the $500, or you can open that big box.
We'll take the big box. We'll take the big box.
You got the big box plus the cash. If that's a zonk, you lose the cash. What would you like to do? I'm going with the big box. What's in the big box? Tiffany Coin?
I want to do kid move. Yes.
As a dining table, a pair of stools with comfortable backrest, plus a Nintendo Switch gaming console and an Xbox gaming console. This deal's worth $5,353.
All right. Thank you. So like a game room, here's some cash. Yes, sir. An envelope. If you want the envelope, if it's a prize, you got 3 prizes. But if it is a zonk, you lose that $5,000 game room. You lose the $500.
I'm staying pat. I am thankful and grateful for what I have won thus far.
Yes, sir. You guys on a vacation.
Oh, what? I dodged the zoink! Yeah!
Because it's time for the big deal of the day.
I'm going for the big deal.
Cash, $500, plus the game room, almost $6,000. Gave it all up for a shot at the big deal after he consulted with his handler, who gave him the go-ahead. And the big deal could be behind door 1, door 2, or door 3. So, would you like to consult with your handler again? In fact, why don't you just join us on stage, Miss Marley?
Stormy, because you don't want to get sued.
There you go.
Well, welcome to the show. So the two of you, then you can give Christopher your insight on which duel. We'll just step back.
Okay, we're staying up.
Yeah, his birthday is 3-3.
My birthday is the 3rd. Her birthday is the 21st. 2 plus 1 equals 3. So we're pulling 3.
Yes, sir.
Number 3.
All right. So here we go with it.
Door number
luck.
3.
Tiffany, what's mine?
Let's go to number one. Let's go to number one.
How long have the two of you been married? Because I have to tell you, it just does my heart so good to see a couple so happy like that.
And we are. Thank you. We've been married 17 years now.
17. See, love's real, y'all. It can happen. It can happen. And you get to experience moments like this, like us opening door number 3 to show you what's behind there. Here we go. Good luck. Give him some love, y'all. 1, 2, 3.
I got the big deal today. Yes.
Let's open door number 1. It's no secret now. We know that this is the big deal. $20,271. Miss Tiffany.
I'm going to Turks and Caicos. Yes. $3,000 in cash.
today. Our coverage will continue on CBS News 24/7, your local news, and tonight on the CBS Evening News. Some of you will now return to CBS Mornings. This has been a CBS News Special Report. I'm Tony DeCopel, CBS News, New York.
Football-themed edition with
What
three
big
remastered
game?
games and another with 14 iconic games to choose from. Plus, 2 game room stools with rubber sliders and a vinyl floor protecting mat. Take it away, Drew.
So,
Give us both
what
swap
else
meets.
is the same price as this security system right here? Is it the gas grill and the cooking set, the shoes and bags, or the stores? Grill! And the cooking set and everything. James, how much is it for the grill? It's only a mere bargain at $7.59. Manuela, it's all I can't see. It's all have to be. And you went all 4 prices. Let's see it.
What's the grill? No.
Was it? It was the arcade games. I betcha. Yes. I'm so sorry. Well, you got a nice karaoke package. That's something. And we need another contestant. George, what do you got for us?
Angela Hunt, come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Hi, how are you? Next prize, please, George.
The prize is a new massage table.
A new massage table.
This lightweight portable massage table features a removable face cradle and armrests. 5 serums and a bottle of organic rose argan oil are included from Skin Act. Plus, customize the fragrance intensity in your home with this sleek and lightweight tower diffuser. James will not be your masseuse.
Customize the fragrance intensity of your house. House psychosis. Let's see. Go ahead.
$800.
$800. Rodney. $700. Catherine.
$659.
$659. Matthew.
$550.
$550.
801. 801.
The price is $1,116.
Yes.
Nice to see you. Welcome to the show. George, what do you got for her?
How about an unforgettable trip to New Zealand?
Trip to New Zealand.
You and a guest will fly a round-trip coach from Los Angeles to Kerikeri, New Zealand, and head to Bay of Islands in your rental car for a 6-night stay in an ocean view luxury guest room at Tarleton's Lodge. Escape the hustle and bustle at this tranquil, award-winning resort, which offers floor-to-ceiling windows and private terraces with spas. It's a great prize worth $11,225.
Thank you, Manuela. We're playing a game called the Grocery Game, and James is going to be your grocery clerk today. How about
Game
that?
is called the Grocery Game.
We actually discovered him in a grocery store.
Yep.
After Katie and I said, yeah, he was working in a grocery store. We thought, hey, you ever thought of being a model? He said, no, not really. So we hired him, fixed his teeth, and look at him. Yeah, look how big that smile is. We have 5 grocery items. So what you're going to do is you're going to pick one. Tell me how many you want of that grocery item, and try to hit a total of between $20 and $22. So you can do it with one item if you want. You'll take so many of that item to try to hit between 20 and 22.
Okay.
You can try to do 2 items, 3 items. You can try to use all 5 items, 2 of these, 3 of those, something like that.
Okay.
Here's the trick. If you use them all up and don't quite get to $20, you lose. If on the way to using all of them, if you go over $22, you lose. Somehow you have to get between $20 and $22. All right, George, tell us all about them, please.
All right, here we go. First up, that's a 7.5-ounce bag of kettle-style potato chips. It's 5.3 ounces of Greek yogurt. A 2.36-ounce muffin snack cup. 7 ounces of Irish cheddar cheese. And finally, 15 ounces of marinade and grilling sauce.
All right, you got to get to $20 to $23. What do you want to start with, and how many do you want?
Okay, let's go with
Let's say 2 cans of muffins. I'm gonna say 2 bags of chips.
Yeah.
That's Sean. Okay, here we go. 1 bag of chips is $5.49. So you're
Ten-
$5.49. Now you have to go
ten-
between $16.51 and $14.51.
10.49.
$14.51 to $16.51.
Okay, and we'll do.
I'm gonna say bowl of sugar, 2 bowls of sugar.
Cheese.
I'm gonna say 2 blocks of cheese.
2 blocks is $13.98, and that is $19.47.
Oh, it's way off.
53 cents away. 53 to 253. One Chobani yogurt. Here we go. It is $1.49. Congratulations, you're going to New Zealand. Nice job. That was well played. That was really well played. Strategy. You thought it out. Nice job. All week long, we've been celebrating animal adoption. So before we call down another contestant, Manuela has today's dog of the day. Hey, Kiki.
This cutie is Wally the girl. She's a 6-pound Chihuahua who just turned 3 years old. She was rescued by Best Friends Animal Society. She's a perfect princess who is potty trained, super snuggly, and ready to be adopted. If you have room in your heart and home, contact your local shelter about adoption and fostering.
Yeah, thank you, Manuela. And Wally the girl, you're so cute. She's such a cute. George Gray, next contestant, please.
Sharon Lindemann, come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Hey, how you doing? Welcome to the show. Good luck. Next prize, please, George.
Next up, we got a new TV.
A new TV.
This 75-inch 4K QLED Smart TV features true-to-life color and 3D surround sound. A Blu-ray player and 4 classic pet-themed Blu-rays are included.
Yeah, pet movies. Look at James. All right, go ahead.
1,500.
1,500.
Thank you, Sharon and Rodney.
1900.
1900, 1500, 1900.
1551, Drew.
1551, Matthew. We have 1500, 1900, 1551.
1600.
1600.
1901. 1901.
$2,477.
Yes!
George, what do we have for Rodney?
Well, you're going to get a lot of respect when you cruise in with your new car.
A new car!
It's the Hyundai Elantra SE, featuring a 2-liter engine, intelligent variable transmission, front-wheel drive, and alloy wheel locks, plus cargo net, cargo tray, and first aid kit. It's the Hyundai Elantra!
Give us call the money game. I'm gonna say 23. I'm gonna say 23.
Show you the middle number and the price. The middle number is a 7. All you have to do is give me the first 2 and the last 2 numbers. That's it. Don't get 4 wrong, though.
Okay.
Don't get 4 wrong.
Okay.
First 2 or last 2?
That's gotta be 23.
23.
23.
Yes! I'm gonna say 70. I'm gonna say 70. 70.
53, 23, 53. No, we got $53.
70.
Though. 3 more chances. Let's go with 39. Come on. No. You have 80, 90, $92. 48. 48. Come on, 48. 48. 48. No. 92, 140. Last chance.
This is my last chance. What do you got to say? 70? 70?
I hope it's the price of the car.
Come on, 70. Come on, 70.
Use 70 to get a brand new car.
Yes! I got the car.
Bag of running for 10, start us out. Good luck. Yeah, whenever you're ready. You want to say hello?
Shout out Mom, Dad, Dilly, Smackball, San Diego homies, everybody. Thank you so much.
Everybody. $1 coming your way.
15 spin again.
Bendy, you can have a donut if you want, if you're at home. You want to keep it or spin? I have to ask you.
Spin again.
Yes, of course you're going to spin.
Spin again?
Yeah. Everybody hoping to have a donut now. This is a Bendy. Here you go. When we get to Benny, you get a donut. No free donuts, but you're allowed to have a donut. It's part of your diet, no matter what kind of diet you're on.
55 plus 15 is 70.
70. Go ahead. Good luck.
Thank you.
You want to say hello?
Hi, yeah, I want to say hi to my parents celebrating over 50 years of marriage. I also want to say hi to my sister and all the K's out in Northern Virginia. And then what's up to everybody in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, my hometown.
42 again.
60 is the ideal number. 60 to 30. Here's the 60. There it is. 55 be good. 50 be good. 85 is too much.
85 plus is too much.
Want to say hi? I want to say hi to my mom, my dad, Julie, Vanessa, Kyra, Sammy, my wife in California, Purdue University Global, and my friend, Daddy in the audience. Yeah! Hi, everybody. This looks like $1. This looks like
15 again.
one more spin. Good luck. I really have to get my eyes checked. Misjudging everything. There we go. Just got $1 on the wheel.
$1. Pulls out $1 on the wheel for $1,000, and you're going to the showcase too. $1,000 and you're going to the showcase. And now we're giving you an extra spin. One spin. If you land on the 5 or 15, you get $10,000. If you land on the $1, $25,000. Good luck. All right, here we go. Come on! Well, you're on your way to the No, but he's on his way to showcase with 1,000. All right, George Gray, who's next, please?
Drew, it's going to be Jerome Thompson. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Hey, welcome to the show. Good luck. Next prize, please, George.
All right, Manuela is coming around on the turntable with a new wine cooler.
New turntable package. Turntable with a new wine cooler.
Vino Temp features touchscreen controls and adjustable temperature zones to store red and white wines at their optimal temperatures.
Jerome, go ahead. $2,000. Got it. Catherine.
$2,100.
$2,100. Matthew. $2,700. $2,700. $1.
2101. 2101.
$2,799.
Oh, come on. Oh, no, that's okay. It's okay.
Buddy, I love that shirt. I love that shirt. Did you have that? Did you get that online?
My wife ordered them right before we came.
Oh, yeah. Good job. Good choice. Yeah, so homage to a little show is on. George, what do we got for him?
What we've got is a suite of electronics.
New office and bathtub.
First, this 512 gig Apple iMac computer features an M4 chip, 16 gigs of memory, a keyboard, and a mouse. Plus, we've included a wood monitor stand. And this 14-inch MacBook Pro features an M3 chip, 512 gigs of solid-state drive storage, and a backlit keyboard. Plus, this 256 gig iPad mini has an 8.3-inch anti-reflective display and a 12-megapixel ultra-wide camera that records 4K video. We've also added a USB-C multi-port adapter and a 4-terabyte external hard drive. And second, this 67-inch French Bateau bathtub features an aged chrome exterior, an acrylic high-gloss interior, and a freestanding brush nickel faucet with a handheld shower attachment. From baths of distinction, we've also added a scented candle. Back to you, Drew.
Thank you very much, James Howard. The game's called
Give us called Double Cross.
We have two prices for you: 4,152 and
electronics.
2,748. They're highlighted right now.
5,000
If you think that's correct, don't do a thing.
$86
If you want to change the
bathtub.
prices, just put your hand here
Bathtub.
in the green and slide it, just like that.
$4,327. That's my final answer.
4,286 and 4,327. If you notice, both prices change.
That's gotta be electronics. $5,286.
One of the combinations is correct. All you have to do is pick the right combination, and you win both prizes. Go ahead, Matthew. Leave it alone, or
Well, I should say 4,100. I'm gonna you know what? I'm gonna change my answer. I'm gonna say $4,152. Bathtub $2,748. I don't think so.
Is he right?
Oh, it would have been wrong. And I got it right because they had changed my answer.
All right. Hello, Howard. Welcome to the show. Surprise, please, George.
Next, it's a cable trainer.
New cable trainer.
Exercise like an athlete with this commercial-level cable trainer from Anchor that features a range resistance of 5 to 55 pounds. Accessories are included. We've also added a 36-inch upright rack and rig.
Thank you, James. Howard, you're first.
$750.
$750. Sharon.
$475.
$475. Jerome.
$375.
$375. $500.
$751. $751.
Is $720.
Oh, what? I was over by 31 bucks.
Catherine, right here. Welcome to the show. So nice to meet you. What?
I'm with Red Cross.
You're with the Red Cross?
Yeah.
Oh, God bless you.
Pennsylvania.
God bless you.
I'm helping at the shelter. This is my day off.
Thank you. I wish I knew the price so I could drop a hook up, but I don't. So I can't help you. George, what are you going to win?
Well, for all you do for us, we want you to win this.
A new car.
It's the Nissan Sentra S, featuring a 2-liter engine, continuously variable transmission, front-wheel drive and splash guards, plus sliding trunk organizer.
Give us all 5 price tags.
Nissan Sentra.
Thank you, James. Playing a game called 5 Price Tags, Catherine. And Mel's favorite game. How you doing, Emma? We have 5 price tags to choose from. Come on over here. You don't get any free picks, but you can win up to 4 picks. 4 out of 5. One of the prices is the price of the car. All you have to do is pick the right one and enter your brand new car. All right? It's all about winning picks. Let's start out with the first one.
Okay.
There we go. This is a beautiful, beautiful Zen garden. Go ahead, George.
All right. This sand-based meditation tray includes 4 rolling spheres, a
That
stand,
is definitely
a pattern
cold.
tool, and a sand brush. You're doing it all wrong.
I'm so relaxed right now.
Yeah, $65. True or false?
False. That's gotta be false. That's gotta be
It
false.
is true.
Nope, true.
Sorry. Good sand all over the place. And this is a... Is it a Black & Decker lint roller?
Think pet adoption.
Is it a pet comb?
What it is a reusable pet hair remover that features a rubber grip.
That's cold
It's a lint roller
again.
for dogs and pets. That's what I said. It's a... Oh, okay, look, it's got got these things on it. It's got brushes on it. So it's not...
True. That's gotta be true. That's gotta be true. True.
False. It is...
No, false.
2 picks. Oh, easy one. It's an invisible lantern.
All right, this 24-ounce
That's
stainless
hot.
steel thermos features a built-in serving bowl.
What?
We know that's hot.
Service, $28. True or false?
True. That's gotta be true. That's gotta be true. True.
It is
Yes.
3 out of 4. 3 out of 4. A gum irrigation tool.
It is a rechargeable wireless water flosser that has 360-degree rotating.
Oh man, that's
Four tips
hot.
are included.
You're a water flosser. $100.
Oh,
True or
true. That's gotta be true. That's gotta be true.
false? It is
Yes.
4 picks. 4 picks. It's a Nissan.
I'm gonna say
Sentra.
$20,090. I'm gonna say $24,279.
Pick a number. 27,910. No. Next one.
26,735.
26,735. No. 2 more picks. 25,585.
Uh-oh. Nope, I won the coin. Yes.
$279 or $23,090?
I'm going to get with my friends from Pittsburgh, 24.
$24,279. Come on, baby. No. She got all. Welcome back, everybody. We have time for one more contestant. George, who you got for us?
I'll make it a good one. It's going to be Alexis Leonard. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Hi, Alexis. Welcome to the show. Good luck. Next prize, please, George.
All right, everybody look up because the prize is coming on down. It's designer jewelry.
The designer jewelry.
From Helen Ficalora. Includes a bangle bracelet with 1 diamond, a pair of dainty hoop earrings, and a rose flower ring with diamond accents.
Back you go. What do you say, Alexis?
$1,600.
$1,600. Alrighty, good luck. Howard.
$1,300.
$1,300. Sharon.
$1,800.
$1,800. Jerome.
$1,801.
$1,801.
1802, 1802.
Price $1,615. Alexis. Alexis. Good, nice to meet you. Welcome to the show. The final one, and here you are up on stage. Congratulations. George, what do we got for?
What we've got is an unforgettable vacation to sunny Aruba.
Trip to Aruba.
You and the guests will fly round trip coach from Los Los Angeles to Aruba for a 6-night all-inclusive stay in a studio suite with private patio at Dimmy Dutch Village Beach Resort. This renovated retreat features a full-service spa, 3 expansive pools with swim-up bars, and a prime location just steps from the white sand beach. We've also added a private hiking excursion for 2.
Yeah, thank you, James. Yes. So the game is called Pick a Number.
Give us called pick a number. I'm gonna say 9. No, I'm gonna say 9. I'm gonna say 9.
$7,470 trip or a $9,000.
That's gotta be 9.
$17 trip. What do you think, Alexis? 6, 7, or 9? 9.
Oh, it's right.
From Los Angeles. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Here we go. 1, 2, 9.
Yes!
We're going to spin the wheel.
Hair growth accelerator.
Time for the showcase showdown.
It contains a clinically studied key ingredient that quickly accelerates hair growth. Search Amazon now for Force Factor Hair Growth Accelerator.
You love this style of shoe. Now they come in hands-free Skechers Slip-ins. Just slip in and go with no bending down and no touching it. Try hands-free Skechers Slip-ins.
Welcome back, everybody. Go ahead, Catherine. Give it a spin. Let's see who else is going to the showcase. Who do you want to say hi to?
My family, friends, and my mom who loves you, Tilly. She thinks you're the best.
Thank you. Hi, Mom. How you doing?
35, spin again.
I think I'll spin again.
Yeah, good idea. All right, here we go. 35, looking for a 65. There it is.
Okay.
55 would be great. I'll take a
Too much.
$5 a bendy second donut.
Okay, thank
Nice meeting you. I got everybody at home a donut. Matthew, there's your excuse to have a donut. Another bending. Go ahead.
All right.
Who do you want to say hi to?
My wife in the audience, Stephanie, my mom and dad, my kids, Kennedy and Iva, all of our friends and family in Tennessee, New Jersey, and then everybody I work with at the 176 Air Defense Squadron up at Elmendorf Air Force Base up in Alaska.
Yeah, I got you.
Der zieht Schweigchen. Speak up, speak up.
There's only one thing to do in this kind of situation. That's to spin it again. Here we go. 85 or less. There's 85. 80 would be great. 80 would be great.
95!
You know what you got to do, Alexis? 95. Good luck. You want to say hi?
Say hi to my mom and sister in the audience and all my family and friends at home.
Thank you. Hi, everybody.
3 Schweigchen!
65 or 70. 65 or 70. 65. Oh, Alexis.
Not enough in the Assassin Showcase with 95!
Welcome back. Welcome to the showcase round, you guys. Good luck. Let's see the first showcase, please, George.
All right, here we go. Rodney and Matthews, pull out your compass and point yourself towards the showcase, and you'll be a very happy camper. First, you'll be prepared for anything when you head out into the wilderness with this new camping package.
A new camping equipment! New camping package!
With this package from the Get Out, which includes an A-frame tent, cooler bag, a sound lantern, 2 canteens, a rug, and a camp table. And finally, pack up and head out for a night under the stars in this
A new truck!
It's the 2024 Ford Maverick XLT featuring a 2-liter engine, 8-speed automatic transmission, front-wheel drive, full-size spare tire and trailer hitch, plus commercial roadside assistance kit. So it's a camping package and a brand new truck, if the price is right.
All right, Rodney, do you want to bid on that or pass it on to Matthew?
I'm gonna bid.
All right, good for you.
All right, what do you guys think? All right, so let's go with 28,559.
28,559.
I'm gonna say $20,559.
Take it away, George. All right, Matthew. The world is your oyster in this showcase. First, learn to shuck your own fresh oysters on both coasts when you visit Seattle.
Trip to Seattle and trip to Rhode Island.
First, you want to get us to fly round-trip coach Los Angeles to Seattle, Washington for a 5-night stay in a city-side guest room at Inn at the Market. This hotel is steps from the bustling Pike Place Market and features a rooftop deck with beautiful views of the Puget Sound. We've also added an oyster shucking class for 2. Next, you and a guest will fly round-trip coach from Los Angeles to Providence, Rhode Island, and head to Middletown in your rental car for a 5-night stay in a standard room at the Newport Beach Hotel and Suites. This waterfront property offers breathtaking views, a spa, and a fitness center, plus a rooftop deck with pool and hot tub. We've also added an oyster farm tour for 2. And then finally, you are in luck, Matthew, because we found you a special pearl. It's a brand new SUV.
A new car!
It's the Volkswagen Taos SE, featuring a 1.5-liter engine, 8-speed automatic transmission, front-wheel drive, and 18-inch black-painted alloy wheels. So it's trips to Seattle and Rhode Island, plus a new SUV. Only with the price is right.
Matthew, what do you think?
My wife is telling me 32,000.
32,000. Well, you better go with the wife.
Let's say $25,000.
to start with you. Camping package and a Ford Maverick. $28,559 was your bid. Actual price, $30,305. Difference of $1,746. Nice job, Matthew.
It's good.
Trip to Seattle, trip to Rhode Island, and Volkswagen Taos in your showcase. You bid $32,000. Actual price is $44,000.
Yes! I want a new truck.
$57,692 in the prizes. Thanks for watching.